Tickling wicks. Yeah, market moving, everybody leaning in. The candles flashing, noise begin. They all jumping, thinking this D-run. I stay cool, I don't chase none. Let it stretch, let it fake, let it breathe a bit. Seen that movie play out, I don't need that hit. When the highs get loud and the crowd all commit, I just wait real quiet for the edge to whisper in. Slow hands, let it be. Edge moves quietly. When they all commit, I wait for the wait. Tickling wicks. Tickling wicks. The wick tickle up right at the tip. Tickling wicks. Yeah, man, yeah, man. How you catch that? I just grin. I ain't rushing, I just wait to slip in. Top of the wick where it flips. Quick, calm, little life. Tickling wicks. Top of the wick where the pressure flips. Tiny little tap, yeah, that's my zip. In and out smooth, no drama, no tricks. Just a calm little life. Tickling wicks. Slow hands, let it be. Edge moves quietly. When they all come in, I wait for the wait. Tickling wicks. Tickling wicks. The wick tickle up right at the tip. Tickling wicks. Yeah, man, yeah, man. No chase, no chase. We done run that race. Tip up, that's the sign. Clean entry every time. The wick tickle up right at the tip. Tickling wicks. Tickling wicks. Yeah, man, yeah. Tickling, tickling wicks. Tickling, tickling, tickling wicks. Tickling wicks. Tickling wicks. The wick tickle up right at the tip. Tickling wicks. Tickling wicks. Yeah, man, yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Welcome to the night shift. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself on this big, beautiful planet. I hope that you guys have had an absolutely fantastic day. We're here for the next 4 hours together, trying to make a little bit of money. It's been a good day, I gotta tell you. It's been a good day for old Sir Darb. We'll get into that in a minute. But, welcome to the night shift. My name is Brad. I am your host, sitting in the seat behind the mic. The highlight of my day, truly one of the things I look forward to the most right now in my life, is sitting here in this seat, hanging out with you guys for 4 hours every night, talking about trading, talking about the markets, listening to some good tunes, getting the jams on. We got a lot to talk about tonight. We got a prop score website coming out. We have, I need to get this in, hold on real second. One second. I need to put this in the chat right now. If you have not yet gone and followed prop scores on x.com, you need to go do that, because moving forward, all future giveaways will be not only done on that website, but until it's actually available on that website, you will still need to be a follower of prop scores to be eligible for all future winnings. So I'm going to type up a message here real quick. To be eligible to win any giveaways, you must be following prop score on x.com. Follow this link and let's see, click the link and follow now. Oh, damn it. I gotta redo it. I forgot to put the link. Rookie mistakes. Let's try this again. To be eligible for any giveaways, you must be following prop score on x.com. Click the link below and follow. All right, that should work. And then we can pin that. All right, there we go. That one works. All right, so if you have not yet, we're trying to get to 1,000 followers on Prop Score today. We're up to 778 followers. I think we should be able to push that over tonight. With everyone here that shows up on the stream, we need to push everybody over there tonight. So remind me to keep kind of dropping that in. Mods, if you have that link, feel free to drop it in throughout the chat as well tonight. But we are about to launch all of this out to the YouTube family on Monday. And then on May the 4th, the whole Prop Score website will be launched publicly to the entire trading community. We're putting the final little finishing touches on it. We're getting all of the 50 plus firms input into the back end right now. We're getting all of the code SCORE across the entire trading universe now. You can use code SCORE to get the best possible discount on any of your favorite prop firms. We're really excited about this. If you haven't had a chance to go play with it, if you're smart enough, you can probably figure out exactly where it is. But please be sure to go and follow that right now. Make sure that's the very first thing you do tonight when you join the stream. Go follow Prop Scores at x.com. You can follow that link. All right. How were y'all? How was your day today? Were you green? Were you red? Did you pass any evals? Did you request any payouts today? Did we blow up any accounts? Any fallen soldiers we need to salute? Let me know in the chat right now. I'm going to get in here and say hello to some people. Air23, Iron Pigeon Investing, Matt Evans, ADHD Crafts, Lucas Krug, Isaac Green, Atlas Trading Group, Novatel Animations, Zay, Mark Tom Frank, always good to see you, Duarte Machado, Landlord Logic, Madeline, ID 1610, St. M's is back, Profit Pilot, Adam Daz, who else? MJS 1225, the Online Game Boy, Saint 909's in the house. Welcome back, my friend. Barefoot Greenback. We already said that one. Mrs. Dollar, and Zay, J. Cole. Got a payout from Lucid today. Let's go, baby. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. GG's. Mac Dabrowski, Robson, NYCS Entertainment. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. MSM, welcome back. Bill Jeff, welcome back. My contacts are already giving me problems tonight. God, I've got to figure out a different solution. I think what I'm going to do is get an iPad and pop chat out onto the iPad so I can keep the iPad really close to my old eyes and I don't have to squint to read it from over here on this other monitor. What's up, JJ Redberg, Kimberly C, welcome in. Squared Away Crypto, we be trying. Yogurt Pants, Allie, JLB, Toronto Blue Jays, Toasty, and on we go. So glad that you guys are with us tonight. Welcome into the night shift. Smash that like button on your way in tonight. We've got some good giveaways going on, and we're going to have some good trades hopefully lined up for us as well. Trump is speaking. Is he really right now? Gosh, freaking Trump, man. All right, Trump. Don't say anything bad. What's up, Dave Mack? How you doing? Patrick, good to see you again. Welcome in. What's up, Solo Futures Trader, Gringo Loco? I have to say hi to all 1,300 people that come in as they come in. Well, if they say something in chat, and if I try to see it, I'll say it. Kite Frog says, my 3950X died, not to fear, had a 2700X in my junk box. Well, there you go. That's nice. Nice to have one of those laying around. They're here. Oh, sweet. Hold on a second. I got to send my daughter a text real quick. All right, got that squared away. So what I'm thinking is I'm thinking that we're going to either consolidate or drift higher. I don't think we just melt off tonight. ES all-time highs, 2026 and all-time highs are just 18 points above us. NQ, the 2026 high is about 100 points above us, and then the all-time high is still up quite a bit a ways for the NQ's all-time high here. So I do feel like we are going to either consolidate or just kind of melt up. What I don't want to do, and what I have become very good at on my first trade in the Asia session, is finding the exact middle of the consolidation point for the Asia session recently. So I'm trying to wait and see if we can either retest Asia Open or get down to MHP. I'll be looking to maybe get in at both of those areas if I get a chance to do that. I did have a good day. We have a past account on Lucid. Check this out, baby. This account is ready to be upgraded. I didn't upgrade it because I wanted to show you how fast it happens. I took this trade right at the open on this account. I just bought at the dip again, right below MHP, and rode it all the way up, and we passed that account. That's how fast it happens. And inside of my dashboard, within a couple minutes, it shows upgrade to funded. And if you've never traded with Lucid, you get to upgrade your account immediately. You don't have to wait till the end of the day. And all you have to do is click upgrade to funded. You click I've agreed, you click submit, and it's upgraded to funded. And now it will go away. It says upgraded right here. You go into Lucid funded, and now I have a new 25K flex funded account ready to go. Now all I have to do is just log back into my Tradevate, and it will show up. And there it is, my new funded account there at the bottom. We'll just drag it back over here, get it back in place. There we go. So now I have my new funded account, a new 25K flex, ready to go. This account, my Lucid Pro, my funded account, Lucid Pro account, I needed 2 more days to reach consistency. I've already locked in day number 2 today. So this was day number 1, this was yesterday, and then this was day number 2 today, 330 again. And you can see now on this Pro funded account, all I need is $216 today, because we're already into Friday. I know it's Thursday night my time, but it's already Friday's trading day. So if I lock in $216 today, I'll meet consistency, and I'll be eligible for another max $1,000 payout on that tomorrow night. So very happy about that. We'll try and lock that down. I don't know if I'm going to trade that account tonight. I like to work on evals mostly in the night shift, just kind of keep working and chipping away at evals. But I'm super happy about the Lucid Pro account here right now. So the funded, working my way up. Look at this, like, super consistent. I'm very happy about my performance on this funded account. It has been extremely consistent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if I get my $200 tomorrow, that'd be 11 days in a row green. Looking pretty good on that one. So super happy about that funded account. And now I have a new 25K flex right here. I have to get 5 days of $100 profit. I'm going to try to get this to a max payout. So that means I'm going to have to make $2,000 on this account before I go to reach a max payout on it. So I'm not going to try and just get it done in 5 days. I mean, if the market gives me an opportunity. The nice thing about the flex accounts, there is no consistency on these. So once you're funded, there's no, you can go, if you get an A+ setup, you can maybe go a little more aggressive, and you could knock out $1,000 or $1,500 on these, and it doesn't count against you. And then you can just do $100 or $200 on the next 3 or 4 days, get to your max payout of $1,000. So anyway, back to having 2 funded accounts. I'm going to be working on this eval tonight. It needs, I got to max consistency yesterday on it. So this was yesterday. I did get to max consistency on it. And now I just need to get, I'm going to work on it tonight and see if we can get it up to passing as well, and add a 3rd funded account to that whole situation. So that was my trading day. Green across the board, new funded account, working our way to a max payout tomorrow. But yeah, that was me. Congrats on passing. Thanks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Iron Pigeon says, you did that today. Nice. 5 micros. Can you hold contracts in the reset hour? You cannot. No, you do have to close your positions. You have to close your positions with Lucid and most prop firms before the market closes, and then you can reopen at the market open. Dave, you got 200 to go on your Lucid eval. I've noticed the last couple evals I stall out a bit right before passing. It's the most frustrating thing in the world when you can see the finish line. You can just reach out and almost touch that thing, and you know you've only got like 150. I've been so many times where I've miscalculated to get out, and I've left like $10 to passing, and then I'm just like, oh my God, do I just click the buy? Do I just click sell? What do I do? What do I do? So worst feeling in the world. Now I just put a limit order like 2 or 3 points above what I need. So if I make more, I now have a plan to go in, and I know how to drop that consistency pretty quickly now, and so it doesn't really bother me anymore. So welcome in, guys. Smash that like button on your way in. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back in. You had a fantastic day. Little green on trading. Fresh set of groceries in the fridge. Planted a whole bunch of new plants. Now we get to jam and chat in the night shift. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Kimberly, your funded account needs some TLC. Well, let's see if we can blow some sweet, tender kisses on it tonight. Maybe we'll tickle a wick or two and help you out. What's up, JC through Center? Welcome back. Patrick says, I have a 50K Lucid eval, was up 1,500, lost all of it today. Any advice? I think I have 500 left in drawdown. Well, it's not dead yet. You still have a little bit of drawdown. You just need to really size down. Don't try to YOLO it back up. Just go in with 1 or 2 micros, take a couple of days with 1 or 2 micros and see if you can just get it back up to $1,000 drawdown. And then go up to like 2 or 3 micros and see if you can get it up to 1,500. Don't try to get it all back right away. I guess that would be my biggest advice to you right now. Of course, it's because it's sim paper funding. It's not actual trading advice. But if I was in your shoes, that's how I would treat it. Price action so far tonight in the Asia session has been pretty tight. We dipped down. We're sitting in a 40-point range right now. I heard people say Trump was talking. I don't know what he's talking about. So we're gonna kind of play it tight to the chest here for the moment. playing the blue pill candle as we get a blue pill candle. Yeah, it's just the way it works sometimes with the music, man. Music, the Rocket Scooter AI music has some magical powers. Oh, by the way, I did add some lighting to the setup over here to kind of give me a little bit more, like you can tell the difference if I turn it off. Right? That's what it was before. My camera was having issues. I just added a little extra key light over here on the side to kind of set me off, and hopefully I do have a new camera coming. It'll be here tomorrow, so Sunday night we should have a much better viewing experience from the camera at least. So we'll have all that set up and ready to go. It'll be here tomorrow, and I'll get to play with it and get it all set up. So we shouldn't have any more blurry issues. I can't promise you tonight. So I'm going to buy 2 cameras. The first camera I'm buying is one that's I'm going to be able to travel with, because we have if you were here like last month, I went up and visited my daughter and grandson and son-in-law up in north of Dallas. And we're going to be doing that, probably every other month or so, because we just want to get up there and hang out with them as much as we can. So I need a more portable kind of, just a really, really nice webcam. So I got the, it's called the Razer Kylo Pro, Ultra Pro or something, Pro Ultra. I'll show you which one I got. It's a really good webcam. Is this it? Hold on. Yeah. It's this one right here. It's got a massive large sensor, almost like a mirrorless sensor on it. It's just a really good streaming camera, so to speak, I guess is the best way to say that. So that'll be here tomorrow, and that's what I'll use. I'll use it here for a little bit on this stream until the mirrorless camera kit gets all set up. I'll keep the mirrorless camera set up here in the office and I'll use that I'll use the that one that I just showed you, the Razor, for traveling, and I may even set it up just as a second camera, just to get a different angle. You know, I might be able to switch back and forth on camera angles now if I have that one as well. So that's what I'm going with. I'm probably on the mirrorless, probably looking at either the Sony, what is it, the EV10 or SC something VE10. I can't remember which one I was looking at. What's up, KB Trades? How you doing, man? Max Bold, how you doing? Welcome in. Kimberly Campos, welcome back. Welcome back. Glad you guys are with us. So it's a really good camera. It's like the best streaming webcam that's not a full mirrorless camera. So there's not a really better high quality. It's got the largest sensor available on a webcam. So I'm not a huge camera person. I don't know that much about them. Yeah, the ZV-E10, that's the one. The Sony ZV-E10 is the mirrorless that I'm thinking about getting. And getting a nice lens. There's a nice lens that have been recommended to me that I'm probably going to add to it as well. All right, we're getting a little bit of a new session high here, just put in. I feel like this could just be another. What's up, Shiv Hacks? What? Hey, doing, buddy? Witch on the Roof? How you doing? Welcome in. This could be a melt up night. It's either going to be a consolidation, a tight consolidation, or it's going to be a slow melt up. I don't think we're going to get a big just melt down. I just don't understand why we would be in that scenario right now. We have options expirations tomorrow. I think they're going to try to put the maximum amount of hurt still on any put options that are still out there. So I'm just going to be looking. I'm going to be looking to buy dips. That was probably I was hoping we could get a little bit further down to the Asia Open, retest the Asia Open there, and maybe tickle a wick down there. I'm not going to try and chase a high here. I'm just going to wait and see what kind of structure we start building out here as we head into the next hour or so. So I've got plenty of opportunities. I'm not going to rush anything. We don't just need to be in a trade until we feel like we have some edge in that trade. All right. Kite Frog says some uranium glass and a black light would look dope on your shelves. Yeah, that uranium glass is cool, right? It glows green when you hit it with some UV light. The light that I have, the LED lights that I have, are kind of like mimicking kind of that black light color. I think it's cool. If we jump up to the daily time frame and just kind of jump out to a higher time frame and look and see what's happening, we're still just bullish pressure. We're getting higher volume, but we're not getting as much. Price is not moving as far the further up we go. The previous daily high kind of lines up with the January 29th high here, which is the current 2026 high for MNQ, is right up here at 59 or 590.50. It's just above us about 100 points or so, 70 points. I don't know if we get there tonight. We could. It's very likely we could take out the New York high today in the overnight session right here. And then of course you have the all-time high up over there, but we're just melting. We are ripping. This is the biggest rip that I have ever seen. I think I showed you guys this last night. This is the largest 3-week rally we have ever seen in the history. There have been no more. There has never been a bigger 3-week move in the history of the NQ. So we are in uncharted territory as far as the amount of bull pressure we've had without any kind of retracement, even just a very, not even like a bear retracement, just a slight pullback of any kind, we haven't had it. I mean, it doesn't exist anywhere. We had one pullback here, kind of consolidated. I don't even know if I'd call that a pullback. This one was a gap down. That was the pullback. Remember, Friday ended, we gapped down. So I don't even know if I would call that a pullback. I guess technically you could, but it gapped down and then just ripped. And we haven't had any pausing since this week. None whatsoever. All gas, no brakes. So Matt talked about the all-time high for the contract that you're on being the more important contract and the more important technical area to be looking at that. He explained it on his stream this morning why he goes with that instead of just looking at the continuous contract. The continuous contract, we are trading a forward-looking contract, and that is the technical analysis that the market will use as we continue to approach those levels. Hey, PL Strom, thanks so much for being here, buddy. I appreciate you popping in and smashing that like button. Have a great night, buddy. Go tuck yourself. Yeah, Dave, yeah, by a percentage, I think there has been a bigger rally by percentage, but I'm just talking about in a certain 3-week time period, we've never had a larger amount of movement in this 3-week time period. Just by pure amount of points. I don't know what you would call it. My mind's going blank on me. This is our last night of the week, Kimberly. Oh my God. Why did you have to remind me? That makes me so sad. I don't get to be with you guys tomorrow night or Saturday night. Unfortunately, this is the last show of the week for the night shift. Of course, the market is closed on Friday, so we won't be here. I know Matt's been talking about doing a three-man show one of these days. We need to get that on the books. Maybe do it on a Friday. I need a snack. I haven't had dinner yet, and if you remember last night's show, Lady Darb came in and food shamed me. And I didn't eat my chips, but Lady Darb's at Hot Pilates again tonight teaching. She's not here. She's not here. She's teaching right now. She's in her class. She's not even watching the show. So I can't get in trouble, technically. So I'm going to open these Doritos, and I'm going to have a little quickie snack. Because she won't be here. She'll probably stop in about an hour and a half or so when she's on her way home. Oh man, that is so good. I know. She food shamed me about my snacks. Phone rings. Phone rings. She food shamed me about my snacks while dropping off McDonald's for my dinner. So, I don't know if my daughter's home. I don't know if she's cooking dinner or not, though. I think she's going to hang out with some friends later, so I may be out of luck for dinner overall. These snacks may be the only thing, this might be the only sustenance I get in the next 4 hours. So I'm going to use it. I'm going to eat them. I still got my Lay's. I still got my sour cream and onion over there too. If it gets really bad, we'll do both of them. Trust lost. I'm in Houston. Hi, Rocket. What's up, Farina? How you doing, Mama? Chat will definitely tell on me as soon as Lady Darb walks in the office, every one of you are going to rat me out. I have no doubt in my mind. Every single one of you will rat me out. You guys take great joy in my misery and getting me in trouble. What's up, Rogue? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. All right, I'm going to do a little poll, by the way. What is the appropriate music level that you all would prefer on the stream for while I'm talking and we're trading? Like, is where it's at right now, is it a good level, or is bumping it a little bit, would that be better for you? This is a good level? This is chill? Okay, cool. That's what I feel like too. I feel like this is a good level. All right, cool. Everybody likes it. Like, perfect. Nice. Yep. All right, cool. I will definitely turn up the bangers. Always are going to turn up the bangers. When I just want to listen to something and not talk, I'm going to turn it up. What's up, Skeletor? Welcome back, my friend. Guys, we got 400 people in the house tonight, and we only have 148 likes. You know how this goes. We got to get those likes up. Oh. By the way, I want to say thank you. Do you even drink Coke with Doritos? I'm a Coke Zero guy and a Pepsi Zero guy. And I have the Pepsi Zero Wild Cherry and Cream. Highly recommend. I'm a sucker. My brain sometimes, I have to catch myself because no, I'm not gonna say it. You guys, it will instantly become meta, and you will clip it, and then it's over. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Nope. I love a good cream soda. I caught myself before the clip-worthy comment came out. I caught myself. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at thinking before I speak on the stream. Oh my gosh. Coke floats. I have had a Coke float before, yeah. They're pretty good. All right. Before we start another song, it's that time, bottom of the hour. Every day at the bottom of the first hour, we pause to remember those fallen soldiers, those breached accounts, those little buddies that we loaded up. We put contracts on their back and we said, get out there and fight, little buddy. Get on out there. Go get me some dollars and bring them back. And man, they just were so happy and proud, and they just ran out into the market. But they never saw it coming. They were brave little fellas. But they have fallen. They have fallen, and they are gone, but they are not forgotten. And so we will salute.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you. We salute you, accounts that have fallen in battle. Gone but not forgotten. We will learn. We will learn and we will get better. And we will protect your brothers in arms. We will protect your brothers in arms the next time around. That is our promise. How many accounts have I breached? Well, let's see. How many funded? Let me just show you. So I'm on funded account. The flexes, I'm on funded account 11. And on the pros, I think I've had 7 pro. So there's 14. So I've got 14. I've passed 14. All right, of the 29. So I breached at least 15 of my evals, and I have 2, so I've breached 9 of my funded accounts. But not before. Like, it's not like I'm making money. Like, I've taken over $4,600 out in payouts just since April 1st. So I have more than made up. I've almost doubled my ROI. Yeah. What's up, Bavik Rao? How you doing, man? Good evening. Welcome in, Ricardo. How you doing? Tevlog, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, you were asking me how many accounts have I breached? Yeah. So I blow up plenty of accounts, believe me. I blow up accounts all the time. The prop firm business, in some ways, that is the cost of doing business. Like, if you had a storefront and your product was payouts, like, that's what you were selling. Like, to build all the magic, you have to go buy all the evals so that you have a product to sell. Like, it is the cost of doing business. It's all of the evals are the ingredients, so to speak, that you build, and you're gonna lose some things are gonna break, breakage, and some things are just, whatever it is. Evals are the cost of doing business. The payouts are the profits from that business. So you're going to lose some, you're going to pass some, you're going to get many to funded, and some of those fundeds are going to not ever get a payout. Some of those fundeds are going to take multiple payouts. And at the end of the day, the 1 or 2 or 3 that take multiple payouts double or more the total cost of all of the ingredients, so to speak, to do the business in the first place. If you are not approaching the prop firm trading, if you're not approaching prop firm trading understanding that it is a business model, then you are going to be very slow. What happened to chat? Like, no one's talking. Did I missing something? Did something get disconnected? Oh no, I guess it just blah, 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 blah. Okay, there it is. Well, usually there's a lot of, everybody just went quiet all of a sudden. All right. Everybody just went quiet. I was like, oh my God, like chat stopped moving altogether. I guess you were just locked in on the handsome guy on the screen and the soothing melodic voice, the soothing melodic baritone voice. And it has a nice little bass response when you get closer to the mic, and he's just kind of lulling you into a hypnotic trance, talking about the prop firm business. Treat it like a business. If you're not treating this like a business, then you're not, in my opinion, I don't think you're doing it the right way. You have got to treat this as investment on the front end, return on investment on the back end. So don't get beat up about any one blow up or any 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 blow ups. That's part of this business. You're going to lose. You're going to blow up accounts. The rules that these prop firms have are absolutely built for you to blow up. They are absolutely built for you to blow up. The male trading siren. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Crixel says, hey Brad, I have a question. If I buy the bootcamp, do I have access to the Rocket Scooter platform like the indicators and all that stuff? No, they are 2 different subscriptions. So the education is $20. That gets you all of the access to the trading education, the 20-day course, and the master class on passing prop firms and getting payouts. And then the secondary subscription would be the platform subscription. If you get the platform subscription and you pay for the tools, the Rocket Scooter tool suite, it comes with access to the bootcamp. Your first month with the platform is $99, and then every month after that, it's $159, I believe. And it's, again, the platform is fantastic. You can see just this account right here, this pro account, more than pays. And I've already taken 2 payouts on this account, and tomorrow, if I make $200 on this account tomorrow, I'll take my 3rd max payout on it. It more than pays for itself, the monthly subscription for the Rocket Scooter platform. It's Burns Trades, lost 2 funded in the last 2 weeks, but the optimism is that I passed those evals. Yeah, I don't know if you were here last night, It's Burns Trades, but I gave a little speech from my journal about when I blew up I had a 25 funded flex account. I had another one of these that had already done 2 payouts and was 2 days away from its 3rd payout, and I blew it up yesterday, and it kind of messed with me a little bit emotionally and psychologically, more than any of the others that I've lost recently. And I talked about on yesterday's stream how easy it is to fall back into the shame and the guilt when you either break a rule or you just loosen up your discipline a little bit, you over leverage a little bit, and you just get just a couple of degrees off from executing at a high level can send you over a cliff so quick. But what you have to remember is that and this is what I was journaling, is like, the reason that I was hurting and feeling worse about that blow up yesterday was because of the potential that account represented. In my mind, I had already reached a 3rd payout, and I was on my way to 5 payouts and getting moved to live with Lucid. And so there was a lot of like lost potential there that I felt and grieved, I guess is the right word, that I grieved a little bit harder on when that blew up yesterday. But I've already proven that I am a good trader. I am a consistently good trader. I can consistently pass evals. I can consistently get funded accounts to payouts. I can get multiple payouts. All of those things that I just said, 95% of the traders trading prop firms right now cannot do. Over 90% struggle to pass evals. And then those that can pass an eval, 90% of them don't get to a payout. Those that do get to a payout, 90% of those people don't get to a second payout. So the fact that I have been able to do all of those and do those consistently, not only here on the stream for the last 8 weeks, but really do that consistently for the last 10 months since I took the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, is really what helped just kind of turned my psychology back around after getting messed up about losing that account. I just got to a point where I was just like, you know what? Cool, man. You made $2,000 off that account before you blew it up. That paid for that account right there paid for all of the accounts that I have bought in pretty much so far. And then the other 3 accounts that I've taken payouts on are just pure profit on top of that. So yeah, if you're passing an eval, you're doing better than most traders out there. And if you get one payout, you're in the top like 5%. And if you're getting multiple payouts, you're in the top like 1% of traders on prop firms. So if that describes you, pat yourself on the back. Stop beating yourself up when you blow up an account or you lose a funded account. These evaluations and these funded accounts, we are not supposed to get to payouts. They are designed in such a way that they don't want people getting payouts. Do you all understand that? Like, does that make sense to everyone? The prop firms are not your buddies. They're not your friends. Every new account that they come out with is just to entice you with a new offering that the balance is still tipped heavily in their favor. Every single one of them. Now, the reason that prop firms are good is because you can take just a little bit of your capital and turn it into a very large return on investment. And if you don't, you're only out that small amount of little capital. Versus if you were trading a live account, you have to put a lot more of your own money at risk right off the bat. And if you blow that up, it hurts a lot more and it's harder to recover and refund it for most average working Joes out there. And Janes, not to be sexist. What's up, Trading Mindset? How you doing? ADHD says, well, they make money no matter what. What do you mean? Like they make money if you pass or if you don't? I don't understand why you think that they make money. They're making money off of people failing. They don't take a cut. That is just a made up number that they don't have to pay you out. And they have to do that to kind of protect themselves. If regulators were ever to come in, they could say, oh, it's not just a 100% Ponzi scheme. We take a percentage. They don't take a percentage. They're not, if you request $1,000, they're not taking $100 of paper money and putting it into their account. They make money when you fail. Now, once you're moved to live, once you're moved to an actual live account, yeah, so when you see that term profit split, when you see the term profit split, 80-20, 90-10, whatever it is, they're not taking a percentage. They're just not paying you the full amount that you made on paper funds, because it's all just monopoly money. It doesn't exist. It's not real money. Now, if they move you live and they give you, and you have to sign a power of attorney to actually trade a live cash brokerage account, then they can make money off of you as well, off of a live brokerage account. Okay. And that's why when they move you live, they give you crappy accounts. They give you like $1,000 crappy account, or a $2,000 crappy, like teeny tiny account with daily loss limits, and you can only trade like 5 micros, because now you're trading with real money, and that is their money, real money. And if you make some, yeah, they can make a little bit, but if you lose it, they're like, not a big deal. It's really a punishment to get you out of sim funded so that you can stop milking them for bigger money. That's really what it comes down to. They penalize good traders by putting them into live. So the profit split is not a real profit split on sim funded. They're not making any money off of you unless you're a live trader. All of the money they make is from selling your trading data to other people. Maybe they've figured out a way to take all the trading data that they're making, and they have their own master brokerage account that some good risk manager is using to trade off of. But they're not making money from your sim funded accounts. They only make money from you when you fail. And that's why these accounts are designed the way they are, so that most people will fail. Yeah, moving to a live account, there's really no value in it. Just take the money that you're getting from your payouts and fund your own live account. It will be way better off than waiting for a prop firm to tell you, oh, congratulations, we're moving you to live. None of the live accounts are good. None of them. Take the profits, put it in your own account, and trade it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm building up my own cash brokerage account a little bit at a time. Every payout that I'm taking from a prop firm right now, half of it is going into a cash account. And maybe even more than that as I move forward. Maybe even more than that will go into a cash account, and I'll just buy enough of the prop firms so that I can trade them on the stream and as a prop firm channel and a trading channel, and especially being able to use the prop score website here in just a little bit. I will keep enough of a budget to buy new evals with different accounts to showcase them here on the stream. But I think I'm going to be moving most of my money into a cash account, because look, my goal, and probably most of y'all's goals for trading right now, is to become a full-time day trader where trading can be most, if not all, of the way that you provide for yourself, and not have to rely on a 9-to-5, not have a boss telling you where to be, what to do, and when, how to do it. That's why we all want to trade, because we understand the potential that trading has. And I want to be there this year. I want to be able to walk away from my 9-to-5 this year. I want to just focus on Rocket Scooter and being a full-time day trader. That's what I want to do. To do that, it's not going to happen if all I do is take payouts, $1,000 payouts from prop firms over and over and over again. I've got to start building that cash account. That's where the real freedom from trading is going to come from. So, guys, smash that like button. We are up to 200 likes. We got to get to 300 likes before we do our first giveaway of the night. We're into our very first hour is almost up. Let's see the giveaways we got tonight. We got a Funded Next Rapid account, a 25K. We got a Trade-a-5, 50K Select. And of course, if we get to 400 likes and keep that streak going, we will be doing some Rocket Scooter Bootcamp giveaways as well. Rafriza Hasmi says, what indicators do you use to trade, bro? Well, bro, I use the Rocket Scooter platform. We use high volume pivots that are based off the maximum gamma exposure from dealer hedged options. We print high volume pivots on the charts before the session begins. On the Asia session, we have the DD bands, which are full risk intervals away from the previous day close. We also have monthly hedge pressure here, which you can see massive pivot right off at the open right here. We dumped right down to MHP. That's where I bought and passed this eval. This was an eval coming into the night. When the market opened, I bought at the dip right off of MHP, sold it at the top, passed that eval, and now it's a new funded account. And then we also have weekly hedge pressure here. You can see them as well on ES. They're a little bit further down by like 20 points lower, 30 points lower-ish. So if we got a big sell-off tonight, I would be looking to buy at those levels. If we get a dip back down here at all, I'm going to be looking to buy as well. We're just in a very, very, very tight consolidation. If you don't consider that first wick, we're just in like a 23 on NQ. We're like in a tight little 23-point range here. So I'm not going to do anything. There's no edge. This is a total 50-50 coin flip gamble. No matter what you're trying to do, this is a complete gamble situation right here. This is not, this is where you give your money back to the market if you're trying to trade this. Randy says live trading with prop firm is the ultimate goal in the prop space. So many advantages. I mean, as a prop firm trader, getting moved to live is a demonstration that your trading skills are at a level wherein you have exemplified and showcased and demonstrated a high level of discipline, a high level of management. And if you can get a prop firm to move you to live, you're more than capable. In my opinion, I think you would be more than capable of being able to manage your own cash account at that point. You've just demonstrated with extremely tight rules and extremely with a rule base built to make you fail. You have demonstrated how to overcome that and get moved to a live account with a prop firm. You're head and shoulders above most of the trading community, and you should be able to manage your own cash live account and do way better than you would ever do with a live account with a prop firm. Boom, 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 boom. I'm missing some context for some of the conversation going on. Yeah, like my Iron Beam brokerage account, I can trade for every $50 I have in there. I can control one ES micro contract. For every $100, I can control one micro NQ contract. Skeletor says, Brad, real quick, if the prop firm does give you the chance to move to a live account, as a trader, can you deny and just stay with the sim funded account? You cannot. No, you have to move to live or they ban you from purchasing any more sim funded accounts. Your only path forward is to trade the live account. And some of them now, if you lose that live account, they have what is called a cool off period, like 2 weeks, 1 month, where you can't purchase any new evaluations, but after the cool off period is over, you can move back into the eval sim funded stage again and try to move back to live again. They don't want, once they've identified a trader that's taking more money from them than they like, they move them up to live so that they don't have to pay them out all those profits. And they set them up with a live account, and they try to pitch it in a way that makes it sound like this is a really good thing for you, when really what the best thing is for you is to take those payouts that you've gotten before you got moved to live, and instead of buying more evals, dump it into a cash account. I really want to see just a red candle, like a quick red candle spike down to buy off of. That's what I'm waiting on right now. Oh, Mark Tom Frank, did you sniff a wick? Did you sniff a wick? You didn't get your TP? It's happened to me before, my friend. J-Bomb, I get the dynamic levels from Discord. These are not automatically printed in the Rocket Scooter platform. The overnight level, so you can see MHP and HP show up in the Rocket Scooter platform automatically, along with our liquidity maps that tell us the game plan for the day, our liquidity pockets, and our resilience indicators. We don't have access to any of that in the Asia session. But the dynamic overnight levels, Matt calculates those and puts them in Discord every single night before the Asia session kicks off. I just move them over and put them on my chart once I get those levels. Same with the DD bands. I put them on TradingView because I can't trade prop firms off of the Rocket Scooter platform. So I just, and because there's only 4 levels really to work with on for Rocket Scooter specifically, in the Asia session, it's cleaner and is easier to work with and explain. I can trade right on the chart and you can see it all, so that's why I do that. Where in Discord? It's if you're a member of the Rocket Scooter platform, there's a channel. There's a channel called it's Bots and Extra Tools. If you're a subscriber to the Rocket Scooter platform, you have to be a subscriber to the Rocket Scooter platform. It's not public. It's a private channel for subscribers. But it's called Futures HP Hedge Pressure Dynamic, and he posts them in there every day at the end of the market close. What's up, Discipline Futures? How you doing, man? Let's go, H-Town. H-Town in the house. That's what I'm talking about. Are we just gonna have a 20-point, an 18-point range all night long here? Is that all we're gonna get? Rockets Lakers playoff, man. I don't know how I feel about the Rockets in the playoffs. I'm a huge Rockets fan. When we lost Van Vliet at the beginning of the year, I thought we would have a good year, and we did. I just don't think we're built for the playoffs without a number 1 point guard. So it's going to be tough. Lakers are going to be tough. Any matchup in the playoffs for the Rockets right now is going to be tough. Well, they might win a couple games, but I just don't know how they're going to go deep in a 7-game series. Even with Durant. Durant is a bucket, obviously, but yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. I would be surprised if they make it out of the first round, honestly. Skelter says, Brad, I take it Matt went through that ordeal, and then I guess he remained and got his own personal live account and tried it. So Skeletor, Matt's been trading futures on YouTube for 16 years, on YouTube for 10 years. He didn't start trading prop firms until last spring. About this time last year is when he started trading prop firms. He has only ever traded his own live cash account for the last decade. This last year, Matt made about $1 million trading prop firms to demonstrate and show traders how to do that, because that's what people wanted to watch on his YouTube channel. They were like, why aren't you trading prop firms? So Matt started trading prop firms. He no longer is trading prop firms. He doesn't touch them. He's only trading his live cash account right now. He has no reason to trade prop firms. Prop firms are for traders who don't have enough capital to trade their own account. That's the only reason that prop firms exist, is for you traders who don't have enough capital to trade their own cash account, or who don't have the experience. They might have the capital, but they're still kind of learning. That's where prop firms excel. They give traders who don't have enough capital or who are still kind of learning and finding edge in the market. They give them that opportunity. But if you already have that, that's what I'm talking about. I'm going to go ahead and stab that there. I'll add into it at MHP. That's what I'm talking about. Nice little quick red candle as the hour turned over there. Grab some liquidity and let's pop back up. Let's tickle a wick. I'll add an MHP if it gets any lower here. I'll go up to I'll add 7 more micros at MHP if we get there. That's what I'm talking about. Let's tickle a wick. Trump, I don't know if Trump is speaking. I don't see anything on Financial Juice. I have a live Financial Juice feed up. Nothing has come through there. It's just the new hour. The new hour rolled over, and there's a lot of liquidity that has been built back up. We're retesting the Asia Open here. He is talking, but I haven't seen any headlines come across. Specifically geared towards some Trump comment. And I have the live feed. I don't have a delayed feed up. So if it hit, I would know right away. Nice little retest of MHP there. He's live on the White House YouTube. Cool. I'm not going to pull it up. You guys tell me. That dude can ramble and never really say anything about much of anything until there's just one comment that you have to kind of pick out like a needle in a haystack to actually that means anything. Guys, smash that like button. We got to get to 300 likes before we do our first giveaway tonight. We got 30 more to go. First hour's in the books. We got 3 more to go. He is beefing with the Pope right now. He's got a beef with the Pope right now. It's crazy. That dude has no chill, man. Oh, you sniffed a wick? I have Dave Perkins says Financial Juice is a game changer. Pro or live account, I don't know how to trade it without it. Yeah, for sure. It's a big game changer. It definitely, being able to have that up at all times and getting alerts when something happens can definitely give you a little bit of a quicker execution edge, for sure. Skeletor says, thank you for sharing all the information about props. I'm learning more and more every day. That's what we're here for, man. We're here to help. That's why I'm here. I'm still learning too. I'm still a student of the game, just like many of you are. There's other traders that are better, that are like students of the rocket scooter that are way better than I'm at. I'm on the spectrum of moving towards being a full-time day trader. And hopefully that happens this year. And hopefully I'll demonstrate that, live on the stream, as we move along. He's taking credit for everything as always. I mean, that's classic Trump. That's classic Trump, man.
They call it monthly hedge pressure. It looks like math, but it feels like prophecy.
Am I concerned about the props moving into a live account? No. I have never been moved into a live account with a prop firm. I have always closed down the accounts before I've hit any triggers that would move me into a live, because I haven't wanted to go live with a prop firm. I kind of want to do it now just because I'm streaming, and I think it does add a little bit of credibility from a streaming perspective if I have been moved to a live account. So that's just a personal preference at this point, is getting moved to live with somebody. As a YouTube streamer, it just brings you a little bit more credibility, I think, overall. But my preference is not to be moved live. My preference is, when I get close to the edge of being moved live, burn the account and start over, so that I can keep those sim funded payouts that are going to be easier to achieve than and not as strict with the as a live account that they're going to give me. There are no benefits of going live. None. You get a tiny account with a tiny amount of micros to trade with a daily loss limit, and you still have to split all the profits with the prop firm. There is zero benefit of going live. If you want to trade, if like I said, your goal as a trader, your goal as a prop firm trader should be to not have to trade prop firms at some point. And the only way that's going to happen is if you take a percentage of all of your payouts and begin to put it into a cash account. That's the only way that's going to happen. You have got to start building up your own personal account. What's up, Broad Trades? Algo Lion, I have a bull bias. There's no reason not to be bullish in this market right now. We're heading into options expirations tomorrow. I feel like they're going to be wanting to punish all of the bear puts that are still in the marketplace right now and extract maximum pain from them. We're also really close. ES is really close to its all-time high, just about 15 points away. So I definitely think that any pullbacks we get, I would be looking to buy on. I don't think we're just going to melt off here tonight. We could, and I absolutely can be wrong. I have been wrong many times in my trading career. I've been wrong on the stream, but we'll just manage the trade as best we can, and we'll go from there. I'm not sure what the commissions are. Yeah, I'm going to add MHP if we get down there. I'm going to add 7 micros to it. Do I recommend any brokerage to look at when building an actual? No, there's so many good accounts. Badgers. I know a lot of people use AMP. I use Iron Beam. You could use Edge Clear, Thinkorswim, Ninja Trader. There's all kinds of good smaller account brokerages that you could use. That you can, like I said, on Iron Beam and I think on AMP too, you can control 1 micro ES for every $50 in your account. So if you have if you put $1,000 into your own cash account, you can control 10 micros, which is 1 mini. You know, like you can get good leverage on that. You don't want to trade with 10 micros on $1,000 account. You would on your own. You would want to be trading like 1 or 2 micros, you know, until you could build it up. So I would think until you have like $4,000 or $5,000 in the account, you wouldn't want to trade more than 1 or 2 micros. MHP is literally right where it says MHP. 26,456. It's right there. Webull is good for small accounts. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of really good accounts out there there's all kinds of really good accounts out there that you can get with the smaller sizes. What's up, my cock small? Welcome to the stream, my friend. I'm always glad to see you pop in so I can announce to the world that my cock small's here. What's up, Duarte Machado? Says, The international broker, is it international broker? Is that IBKR? I'm gonna add in here just on the touch of MHP right there. That takes me up to 12 micros on this position. And I'll just pop that up, and I'll just look to get back. With that, I don't need to get a huge run. Let's see, 460, even just 10 points off of that would be fine with me. See if MHP can hold up here. MHP might not hold up here, guys. It could very well fall through. We don't have any of the resilience indicators to tell us what's happening underneath all this, like we do in the New York session. So we're just taking the every single time edge that MHP gives us, and we'll see if it plays out. We'll see if the edge is here to play out for us. We'll see if it plays out. MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. And that is just it's a level, it's a high volume pivot in the marketplace that we draw before the session begins. We draw these levels on our charts. The algorithm calculates where dealers are going to be in the market to step in to protect and hedge their positions based on the gamma exposure model. So we have monthly hedge pressure, and then we also have weekly hedge pressure, which is a little bit lower. The monthly hedge pressure tends to be the more weekly hedge pressure works very well too. I think monthly hedge pressure is like kind of the golden ticket in the rocket scooter platform world of trading. I don't use any book map. I don't use any volume. I don't use order flow. I don't use candle patterns. I don't use time frames. I strictly trade off of high volume pivots. In the Asia session, I will also add in. I will also add in during the Asia session support and resistance areas, and just overall bias and looking for pullbacks and try to tickle some wicks. The ES levels are a lot lower. They're way down here. They're still like 25 points lower on ES. Pivots, pressure, snacks, and tickles. Let's go. GG's. That's how we do it right there. MHP for the win, baby. Locked in another $220 on that trade right there. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? It's hilarious. I gotta move this back down, or I'll get in trouble if I get into another trade and pop in at 12 micros there. MHP is identified for us through the rocket scooter algorithm before the session begins. I just put it on the chart. Once the levels are posted in Discord, I put it on the chart before the session starts. 220 from MHP. Let's go. Hey, you know what we should do, guys? You know what this calls for. If you made money on that trade, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Go on down there, whip it out. We're all friends here. Show me what you got. Oh, dang it. Show me what you got. Whip it out. What is happening in the... What is happening? It's like repeating itself. All right, there we go. Let me see your P&L, baby. 120, 100, 350, 120, 134, 560, 425 on that one. Nice. 350, 400. This is where you leave? Why? We're just celebrating our wins, baby. We just celebrate our wins. I will take MHP every single time it touches. Brad, after taking the boot camp, I'm feeling more confident in my trades. It also helps that I'm seeing the same reads as you. I mean, when you take the boot camp, we're all seeing the same thing. So, I mean, the nice thing about Rocket Scooter is that it's pretty straightforward. When price gets to your high volume pivot and there's confluence based on the other indicators that we have, you enter the position. So it's not, pun intended, it's not rocket science, it's Rocket Scooter, baby. All you need is MES to get to 70, 89 to pass 4 evals. It's getting there, man. What a great bounce off of MHP, guys. What a freaking... Do you all see the beautiful... Do you all see... We had this level marked out on our charts before the session began. Before the session began, we drew this line and said, if price comes down here, this is going to be a high volume pivot, and it is. You can see as price reaches this area both times, volume spike, and then bam, let's freaking go. Rocket Scooter, undefeated. All right, let's get back to some good music here. All right. MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. From bottom to top, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't need to get that full run. I was happy. Anytime, so typically when I DCA, when I add to a position, I'm going to lower my profit target. If I'm normally looking for 20 to 30 points, I'm going to instead look for 10 to 15 points on a larger position size. Same amount of profit as if I had won with the smaller position size. If I take that larger position, I probably need to get better about holding that larger position and letting MHP and letting the edge play out. Probably would help. I do need to get better at that. Nobody has asked me that. I don't play that song until I get trolled. And it doesn't count if somebody it doesn't count. It has to be like an actual real troll. Woo outside, you took that trade. Let's go, buddy. Woo says he's clocking out early. Thanks, Brad. Good night. Hey, Woo outside, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Smash that like button on your way out. You can go tuck yourself. Okay, buddy? Have a good one. Oh, my God. I Am Liquidity, you went with 3 minis? Woo! That was very heavy. What size account was that? Was that an eval? Close 5 micros at 288 for 300. There you go. 20. My gosh, bro. 30 micros on a 25K. You passed, didn't you? State of Baker says, what's really awesome about Rocket Scooter is that they practice what they teach and y'all don't invent another new gimmick every 3 weeks to rip people off. Yeah, no, I mean, Rocket Scooter is what it is. It's the levels are what they are. The liquidity pockets are what they are. The liquidity maps are what they are. What the trading system and the platform is It is what it is. Like we know where the high volume pivots are going to be, and we have the confluence indicators to tell us how accurate those levels will be when they reach those places, and then we can know, okay, do we want to engage here or do we want to just sit on the sidelines still? Great start to a Friday. That's what I'm talking about. This account, I need to get another $400 on it to pass this eval. I'm not going to chase along here. I'm going to wait for another pullback before I get in. If we can hold above this level, then I might look for just kind of a retest into that level and go higher. But this thing could very well just turn around here. We'll see what happens. Bank Robber says, I don't use all of the Rocket Scooter strat. I've developed your own, but I love the community and I love this show. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the way you guys show up for the night shift here. It really does mean a lot to me. Hey, we're up to 342 likes. No one told me. KB Trades, there it is. 300 likes. We're at 342. That means it's time for a giveaway. Before we do the giveaway, hey everybody, look at the pinned message in chat. To be eligible for any giveaways, you must be following Prop Score on x.com. Right here. We're trying to get this up to over 1,000 followers. We're at 808. And I know there's a bunch of you in here right now that are not following Prop Score right now. Go over there, click the link in the pinned message. Kyle's putting it in the chat right now. Click that link and go follow Prop Score on x.com. If you don't have X, just go make an account, follow Prop Score, and then you never have to open it again. All right? But we need to get 1,000. We need to get up to 1,000 followers on there ASAP. Moving forward, all giveaways, we're gonna build out a giveaway platform inside of Prop Score that you'll be able to enter on that website. We'll be able to spin the wheel on that website, and it will automatically send the winner their account information whatever they win. And we're going to be able, when this gets launched, guys, the way Matt's talking, Matt's thinking we're going to be giving away thousands of accounts a month when we launch Prop Score. Each of the 50 firms that we're talking to, we're trying to get anywhere from 10 to 50 to 100 accounts per month to give away. And so we're going to have a ton of accounts to be given away when this thing gets launched out in May. So go and follow right now. Go follow Prop Scores on x.com. Follow that link. Go create an account. Follow it. And then you never take a screenshot that you're following it so that we can verify that you are following it if you do win. All right. But this is going to streamline so much. We're not going to have to go to Discord, go to the contest channel, message Slacks, and then wait for Slacks to get everybody's information to them. It's all going to be automated on the back end. It's going to be really freaking cool. I can't wait. Matt did a comparison here of the new My Funded Futures plan, the new builder plan that just came out. And you can compare it against all of the other ones, and you can see the scores for each account. Apex, Lucid, Top Stat, My Funded. There's others. He just pulled these 4 really quick. And you can see where the strengths and weaknesses are. The overall scores for simplicity, days in market, price per drawdown, price per payout, or the simplicity to pass, the difficulty to pass. This is going to be such a great gift to the trading community, and it's going to be 100% free. All that we ask is you use code SCORE when you go and when you use prop score to find which account you should be trading. Just use code SCORE. It will keep the website 100% free. It will go to pay all the salaries of the employees that are keeping this up to date every single day. They're building relationships with every prop firm out there. None of them are affiliated with any firm. None of them have any kind of affiliation. They are completely independent account managers. It's going to be a fantastic, fantastic gift. And I can't wait to see how it kind of shakes things up in the trading world. All right, we're going to do, for now, we do have to get a keyword going. We have a funded next 25K rapid account. Give me some keyword suggestions in chat, guys. I'm going to take another stab here at the top of this retest. We broke out above. We're coming back down from the top. This is just a support and resistance play. This has nothing absolutely to do with Rocket Scooter. This is just one of my night shift additions to finding potential trade setups. So just a little break and retest here. See if we can take out some of these highs over here as targets. Sorry, Doritos. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Suck It, Keyword Builder, Break the Bank, Prop Score, Brad is Funded, Hot Pilates, Wick Tickler, Fund Me, Payouts. All right, we'll do Doritos. I'm fine with Doritos. Y'all are gonna get me in trouble. That's all right. Type in Doritos. The bot is on capturing. Type in Doritos. That's the keyword. If you want to be entered into the drawing for a Funded Next 25K rapid account, just type Doritos into the chat right now and you will be entered into that drawing. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to type it all in and then we'll spin the wheel. We'll get my wheel of names up here, get it all set up. All right, we got all that set up, so we'll just wait now. We'll let the bot pick up all of your names. It's gathering all of the names right now as we speak. The Funded Next 25K Rapids accounts, I can tell you about those while we're waiting and listening to some music. The Funded Next 25K Rapid accounts are 1 day to pass. And if you pass the account and go to funded, once you're funded, you have 40% consistency. So it's 3 days minimum to trade a funded account. And then there's no buffer. You don't have to meet a buffer. You can withdraw. I think you can withdraw whatever you make. Like whatever you make in those first 3 days, you can take a payout on. But if you withdraw, whatever you withdraw, you can take it all out. But if you take it all out, you lose the account. You know, like there's no more buffer left. So, but it's a great account. I made over $10,000 off of the Funded Next 25K Rapid accounts in the fall of last year. It's a great account. They pay out super fast. They have a 24-hour payout guarantee that if they don't pay you out within 24 hours, they will add an additional $1,000 to your payout. The 25K is capped at an $800 payout. You can only take out up to $800, I believe, on the first like several payouts there. So, but you can just milk those. I mean, you can just every 3 days take out $800. It adds up fast. It adds up fast. They do pay out fast. So typically you have to wait until the end of the day. Once the dashboard resets, you can go in and request. So typically I was able to go in and request the payouts within a couple of hours after the dashboard updated. Hit the request. Sometime in the middle of the night while I was asleep, they would process it, and they use Rise, the international, like it's like a payroll, independent contractor payroll website, Rise. So they send your funds to Rise, and that is within the 24-hour guarantee. So once your money's in Rise, you can do whatever you want with it. You can send it to your bank, hold it in Rise, whatever you want. But typically it was within 4 or 5 hours they would get all that sent over to Rise. So, all right, you got 34 more seconds. 34 more seconds, guys, to type in Doritos is the keyword. We have 333 names already. I'm giving you 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. All right. And entries are closed. Stop typing Doritos. Entries are closed. No more entries. Stop typing Doritos. All right, here's all the names. That's it. That's all the names right there. 365 of you are in the drawing for a Funded Next 25K rapid account. We're going to shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We're going to spin the wheel. And the winner is... no more bets. JFSHC. Type something in chat to claim your prize. Rigged. What's up? There he is. How you doing, buddy? My name is Brad, though. This is Matt's YouTube channel. I'm just the host of the night shift. All right. My friend, this is how you're going to claim your prize. Pay attention. You are going to go into the description of this video, click the link to Discord, go to the contest channel, message our admin named Slacks, send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID, and Slacks will hook you up with how to claim your prize. Thank you so much for being here, for supporting the show, and for clicking that like button. We just hit 400 likes, so that means we have 4 boot camps to give away tonight. Woo, woo, woo. We're keeping the 400 like streak going. That's awesome. Happy about that. Always. Always happy about that. Next stop on the like train is 600 likes. Next stop on the like train is 600 likes. Smash that like button. We got to get to 600. We're at 405 right now. The next giveaway will be a Tradeify 50K select account if we get to 600 likes. All right. Guys, I want to celebrate something with you. Something that I did not think was possible 8 weeks ago. Yesterday was our 8-week anniversary for the night shift show. 8 weeks ago, this show did not exist. And in the last, not counting tonight, the last show of the week, we have already passed 42,000 views on the night shift this week. 42,000 views on the night shift this week, and that doesn't even include tonight's show. We're already up to 3,700 views tonight already. So we'll be in that. Typically, we've been averaging about somewhere between 8 to 10 every show. So if we can get back up to 8, if we get up to 8 tonight, we will hit 50,000 views for the week if we get 8,000 views tonight, which I think we're almost there. We're not even halfway into the show, and we're almost at 4,000 right now. So keep smashing that like button. Hit subscribe if you haven't subscribed. And if you would be so kind, share it. Click that little share button. Send it out to your whoever other trading friends that you might have. Let's get the room filled up. I am blown away. I really am blown away by the growth that we've had. I wish I had a little champagne bottle here to pop the top, because I think we're going to pass 50,000 views tonight for 1 week. That's I really am just kind of blown away by how fast the show has taken off. How much you guys keep showing up here every single night to support the stream. And not even just my stream, but Matt's show in the morning and Neon's show in the afternoon. If you're new here to the channel, my name is Brad. This is the night shift. I host this show, but we have 3 shows on this channel. Matt streams in the morning. He does the New York session every single morning. He's trading his live cash account, doing a $100K to $1 million challenge. Neon streams in the afternoon all the way through market close, and then I'm here every single night. But I didn't think we would hit these kind of numbers until like maybe August or September. I thought it would take us 6 or 7 months to build up the kind of viewership that we have right now. And I just want to say thank you. I guess that's what I want to say is I want to say thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I truly, I told you at the beginning of the stream, the highlight of my day is knowing I get to come in here, sit in this chair, get behind the mic, and just hang out with you guys for 4 hours and talk trading, make a little money, listen to some good music, do some giveaways, crack some jokes, troll each other. And man, I'm just so thank you. So thank you. We're going to get to 50,000 viewers tonight. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stay on until we cross the 50,000 viewer mark, which is, let me do the math real quick. Hold on. I have the number. I had the exact number that we were at heading into tonight's show. Heading into tonight's show, we were at total views 41,781. All right. Coming into tonight's stream for this week, this show had 41,781. So to get to 50K, we need 8,219 views. I'm staying on until we get 8,219 views. If it takes more than 4 hours, I'm going to stay on until we get that number, because I want 50K for the week, baby. I want 50K for the week. Bag holder says, my strategy is different than yours, so I'm not giving you a like unless you can predict the market. Typical affiliate stream. Well, bro, I've already made $625 tonight on this account and made that a funded account. It's now funded. I've already made 2 winning trades on this account and have made $230. We predicted the market right here. You want to see what a wick tickle looks like? My friend, I want to earn your like. Look at this. Look at that wick tickle right there. Like, we nailed it. We nailed it right off of MHP. We predicted exactly that run up. Like, what is that, like 20 minutes ago? So I'm not sure if you were here 20 minutes ago, but we absolutely smashed it. Yeah, Matt's gonna be adding, he wants to add 2 more streamers at some point this year to cover right after I get off. He calls it the India market, India session, but it would basically be a show in between my show and the London show. So he's looking to hire 2 more streamers and add them to the channel sometime this year. Stream until London? I don't know, bro. That's a lot. Trust lost. M. Patrickole says, I wish I could stay with you, but have to work tomorrow. Thank you. See you Sunday night. Thank you so much for being here, man. Appreciate you being here. You can go tuck yourself, and we'll see you Sunday. Dude, have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday. The name on X, my name on X is @TheSirDarb. @TheSirDarb. If you're talking about X on the Prop Score website, is x.com prop scores. If you're wanting to follow Prop Scores, let's see how many we got now on Prop Scores. 846. I feel like there's a bunch of you that haven't gone and done that yet. Texas Raj says, I'll do the India session live from Texas. I don't think he cares where you live at, as long as you're able to do it in that time frame. What will be the pay? $1 billion is the pay. Yeah, right now we only have 3 shows. We have New York morning, New York afternoon, and then I stream the Asia session here. Kevin says, Matt can't afford Brad to stream until London. Lady Darb controls the overtime rates. Yeah, and she is expensive. Play the new song, Tuck Yourself. Oh, I did. I saw it in Discord. We'll go listen to it in just a minute. What time is it exactly? Ray J Trades, you're asking what time is what? The India session? I'm not following you. DJ Skeletrek says, what's he looking for in a streamer? You have to be, you have to have all the stuff set up. You have to have all the equipment. It has to be a pro-looking setup from day one. Like, you've got to be able to be a streamer. You've got to be professional. You've got to have what it takes to. It needs to be somebody who's maybe has some streaming experience before. But you got to be able to be a good public speaker, an entertainer, an educator. You don't have to be a full-time day trader. Obviously, I'm not a full-time day trader, and he hired me to stream the night shift. So you have to be willing to be vulnerable, transparent, show everything on the screen. You got to be able to you have to use Rocket Scooter, the platform, obviously, because this is a stream that is highlighting the Rocket Scooter platform. So you've got to be able to use that. You can use other things. Like, I'm not just strictly trading Rocket Scooter. I do use other things as well. But you have to be able to teach and kind of demonstrate that you have some knowledge of Rocket Scooter platform. So it can't be like, hey, I've never done this before. I don't have any of the equipment, but you should hire me. No, it's got to be good. Like, you've got to know what you're doing and be able to manage the software, the trading, the cameras, the lights, the audio. You've got to be able to have that whole package already put together. Crixel says, and you need to have the charisma of Brad. You better be as handsome as this guy. Oh, that's hilarious. You have to follow on X to become a new streamer. That's right, Farina. You can't even be considered for the position unless you're following prop scores on X.com. Do you have to tickle wicks? I mean, it would help. It's not gonna hurt. If you can tickle some wicks, it's not gonna hurt. Skeletor, my job is to stand up in front of people every single week on stage in front of thousands of people. I've been doing it my entire life. So yes, I am very, very comfortable on stage or in front of a camera, behind a camera, whatever it is. My day job is I work at a church, and so I have been on stage in front of people since I was 19 years old. I've been doing it that long. Looks Maxon. You gotta like corn on the cob? I'm not sure if that's an actual prerequisite, but it probably wouldn't hurt. Farina, hey, thanks for being here, Mama. Have a great night. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. I have not been tickling wicks all my life. That is a learned skill. You don't just wake up and start tickling wicks, man. It takes a lot of chart time to be able to be the wick tickler that I am. I'm not a preacher, no. I'm a musician. Gringo says, can we draw a line that says BHP, Brad's hedge pressure? Sure, why not? No, I'm not Catholic. I've grown up in the Protestant, evangelical Protestant vein of religion. On the weekends, I have to dance in Vegas at the Thunder from Down Under. Rubber, how did you know? Were you at the show last week? You saw me? Oh my gosh. Hey, Mike Light says, first timer, liking what I'm hearing. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you being here on the show tonight. Smash that like button, guys. We're trying to get to 600 likes. That will trigger the next giveaway. We're at 454. We have 150 to go. We just crossed 4,100 views on the night. We're trying to get to 8,192 views. That will get us to 50,000 views for the week. 50,000 views on this show in 1 week. That is absolutely insane to me. I can't play it until I get trolled by an actual troll. That's the troll song. Do you have to have good looks? You don't have to, but I mean, it's also not going to hurt. MS has got to work in the morning. Another impressive show. Nice job. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hitting that like button. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? DJ says the musician to day trader pipeline ain't no joke. Are there a lot of musicians that are trying to be day traders? Is it a big pipeline? I don't know. I don't know of that many other musicians personally. No, I'm not gonna sing for you right now. Absolutely not. What's your bias? I'm long. I'm bullish. That's why I'm in a long right now. I just want it to come up and tap this little wiki wick right here. Just want to tap this old wiki wick right here. Don't say the T word, they'll wake up. You know, I love getting roasted, especially by people who know me. So you guys are free to roast me anytime you want. I think it's hilarious. Rick trolled. Oh, that's hilarious. We so that's hilarious. You're a DJ, DJ Skeletrek. We actually have our friend BJ is a DJ. He actually filled in for me one night. He's an old radio DJ, and now he's a full-time day trader. But he filled in for me, so yeah, you're right. There's a couple DJs that I know of in this group that are hanging out. I've been trading futures for about 2.5 years. I've been trading overall. I was trading Forex before I did futures. I started that in like 2017. So almost 9 years, almost 10 years. Did Neon did a Brad impression? No, I missed it. Lucas says, Brad off the bed. For 50K, have a great weekend. See you Sunday. Hey, Lucas, thank you so much for being here, buddy. I always appreciate you being in the channel. Thanks for all you do. Have a great night. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday, buddy. August Trade says, is there anything open regarding customer service for Rocket Scooter? I'd love to put my skills to help for Matt and the team. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I don't know. You can ask Matt. If you come to Matt's show in the morning, you could ask him about that. Yeah, we don't want those other trolls showing up. We got slammed with them the other night. It's all right.
Check it. Yeah. Scooter hums on an opening bell. Half gap flash ain't ringing that cell. Risking of a tight one tick at a
Hey, we're up to 500. We just need 100 more likes, guys. Keep smashing that like button. We need 100 more likes to trigger our next giveaway. If you would be so kind. It's free. Very little effort involved, just to move that mouse right over to that little thumb button and smash it. August trades, you used to trade. I used to trade ICT back when I was doing all the Forex stuff. I traded ICT pretty much exclusively for like 3 years. No, we're not brothers. No. Hey, thanks for picking up that Lucid eval. You can use code Rocket Scooter for any of the firms that are listed on the banner above me. If you don't like those firms and you have another firm, you can use code SCORE. Moving forward, code SCORE will be the code word for to use for discounts at any prop firm going forward. So I think you can use code SCORE now on everything except TPT. Crixel, I did make money trading ICT on Forex. Not enough. I was probably just barely over break even. I was probably barely over break even trading ICT when I was trading Forex. The code is SCORE, yes. Shivhacks, the code is SCORE. But right now, SCORE and Rocket Scooter both work on the ones on the banner at the top of the screen. I would just tell you, just start using SCORE for everything right now. You can just use code SCORE for everything right now, except TPT. I think on May 4th, TPT will officially be SCORE as well. Hey, Kevo, thank you, sir. Kevin dropping in a boot camp donation for us tonight. Matt is so kind. Anytime somebody donates a boot camp, he adds 3 to it. So that's 4 more boot camps to give away. I was already going to do 4 boot camps because we got to 400 likes. So that's 8 boot camps to give away tonight, guys. Let's go. Leslie Paul Farkas back in the house. I'm still waiting for you to come on down to Houston so we can get I can get that Wagyu steak you were talking about the other night, man. New hour just turned over. Probably wouldn't surprise me if it dips back down into this consolidation towards VWAP. VWAP might be a place I might add. This contact's bothering me. I gotta put some eye drops in. Hold on. All right. That's the one downside about being old is eyesight goes bad, man. It sucks. Leslie Paul Farkas, how do I get in to donate a boot camp? At the bottom of the chat, there is a little $sign. There's a little $sign that you push, and then you can donate through that. Jeremiah Trade says, hey, am new here. Really enjoy these kind of streams. We'll probably join a New York session again. It's 4 a.m. here in Cyprus. Well, welcome from Cyprus. Thanks for being here, man. And yeah, definitely you want to check out Matt's stream in the morning. Get some sleep, bud. I don't take trades on any time frame. I just have the 5-minute chart up because it's less information. If I have the 1-minute chart up, it's just too busy. 5-minute is probably I don't trade on a time frame. Like, I don't use a time frame to tell me when to take a trade. I just take trades at my levels. I trade at levels. I don't use candles. I don't use time frames. You have to have a time frame up because you're on a chart. So 5, 10, 15 minute, it doesn't matter. Leslie Paul Farkas with a $60 donation. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. That's 3 more boot camps times, that's 4 times 3. That's 12 more boot camps. That takes us up to 20 boot camps tonight. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. It's very, very generous of you. I Am Liquidity dropped a $5 dono in. Says, go get yourself a Dave single and a Frosty for dinner. You inspired me for a new song in the Discord. Enjoy after Rogues. Okay, cool. I'll check out the song submission channel here at the bottom of the hour. Probably we'll jump in and start listening to some of those tunes. Lady Darb should be getting close to being home. Let me see. And that means dinner may be right around the corner. Yep. Lady Darb is home. She just got out of her hot Pilates class. She had to teach tonight. She was instructing tonight, so she just got home. So maybe I know she's gonna be hungry. So we'll see. We'll see if she cooks anything up. Leslie Paul Farkas says, "Yeah, I love your vibe." Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Leslie Paul Farkas, for being here and for the donation. That's very, very cool. Louis Verse, can you do a song request? Sure, yeah, you can throw a song request out there. Frosties are $5. Are they really? I don't think they are. Hide the Dorito evidence. Look, man, after 29 years of marriage, I don't hide anything. She knows me like the back of her own hand. Whoa, Leslie Paul Farkas with another $20 dono. Let's go, bud. Thank you so much, man. That's 24 boot camps we're giving away, guys. Shivak says, Brad, who honestly decided to increase the 50K profit target from 2,500 to 3,000 on Tradeify? Whoever their risk management team, man, they decided that they needed to pop it up because maybe too many people were passing, and that's not good for the business. Skeletor, my stop would be below MHP. And I would probably add in Leslie Paul donating 10 Trading with Mac gift memberships to the channel. Thank you so much. Dude, Leslie Paul Farkas is dropping the donos tonight. My brother. What the heck, man? Thank you so much, dude. That is so generous of you. Thank you for doing that, guy. Appreciate that. Atomic Trader's asking what a boot camp is. The boot camp is the Rocket Scooter Trading Education. It's a 20-day trading education course. Matt teaches them live about 3 or 4 times a year, but we record all of them. And so the last one that was recorded is available for you to go in and watch. And it's in my opinion the best trading education that exists. 1 year ago, this month, I found Matt's stream. Lady Darb. Don't rat me out, y'all. Don't rat me out. So what I was saying is a year ago, I stumbled onto Matt's stream in YouTube. I started watching him in April, watched him all of May, and it was just incredible to watch these high volume pivots and the confluences all work together. And it was just, he was like on a 40-day win streak. It was absolutely insane to watch. In June, I bought the boot camp. I paid the $20. I paid the $20 to take the boot camp. Went through the whole course. Went back and watched a couple of videos a couple of times. I started trading. The Rocket Scooter platform in July. And up until this point, you got to know. Up until this point, I was a break-even day trader. I was not. Leslie with another $20 dono. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy crap, brother. Thank you so much, man. That is so freaking cool. That's 28 boot camps we're giving away, man. He is out of control tonight. Let's go. Thank you, bro. I was a break-even trader. I was trading prop firms, and basically if I was spending $1,000 a month on evals, I was basically making $1,000 back at the end of the month. I was not really making any money at all. And after I took the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, I started trading Rocket Scooter in July. And from July until now, I have made more money than I thought I was ever going to make as a day trader. Just on those Funded Next Rapid accounts, I made over $10,000 just on those alone. And I was trading my funded futures, and it was crazy. Like it's been a crazy good experience for me. It was the edge that I was missing. It was the system and the community that I was missing. The education is $20. It's worth 100 times that, if not more. There are so many people out there that are charging $5,000 and $6,000 right now for you to learn how to draw trend lines on a chart, or a moving average on a chart, or a stochastic or RSI indicator on a chart. And Matt was like, look, I don't want money to be an obstacle for people to get good trading education. So it's $1 a day. It's $20. That's all. And it is a fast track to edge. And the reason that we're donating all these boot camps tonight is because people that have taken the boot camp, they've gone through the process, they know exactly what it has done for them. And so out of their own generosity and goodness of their own hearts, they donate boot camps to other people, complete strangers that show up on these chats and show up on these streams, because they want other people to experience. What having edge in the marketplace actually feels like, and how to do that. And so that's what the boot camp is all about. We're going to give away in the next hour. We'll do the boot camps. We'll do the boot camps in the next hour. We'll do 28 boot camps. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Leslie Paul Farkas. Really appreciate all the donuts tonight, man. That's huge of you. There's no other community like this community. There's no other show or stream or chat where you jump in and people are donating money to other people on the stream so that they can get trading education. It doesn't happen anywhere else. Nowhere else. No other channel, no other stream supports other traders the way this show does, or the way this channel does. Solely Trader, you're new, just found you. Well, thanks, man. Glad you're here. Hang out. Ask questions if you have any. We're on our way to 600 likes. When we get to 600 likes, we will do our next giveaway. We're going to give away a Tradeify 50K select account when we get to 600 likes. We're about 63 likes away. So smash that like button. Yacht says, can I get a boot camp? Yeah, just hang out. Next hour, we'll do the boot camp giveaways. We're doing 28 of them, so you have a pretty good shot of winning one, I think. When we do the giveaway, I will give you the keyword to enter into the chat. And you'll just type the keyword into the chat. And I have a comment bot that picks up everybody that types in the keyword. And it will automatically enter you into the drawing. And then I'll spin the wheel. Actually, because we have 28, we'll probably just use ChatGPT to select random winners. I got to answer a couple messages, guys. Hold on.
chasing every flame, dreaming on borrowed wisdom, playing a losing game. But you came rolling in like a Sunday song, showed me where my heart belonged. Oh, Scooter, oh, how everything has changed.
Sorry about that. Just had to take care of a couple things. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Leslie Paul Farkas is the MVP of the show tonight. Another $50 donation from Leslie Paul Farkas. What? Dude, thank you so much. He's dropped channel memberships. Let's see, that's 20, 40. We'll multiply it by 3, so that's 150. So what is that? 7 more boot camps? So that's 35 boot camps, guys. That's 35 boot camps that we're giving away tonight. Holy cow, man. That's insane, bro. Thank you so much, Leslie Paul Farkas. I really appreciate that. So generous of you. Adam says, I hope Leslie's not drunk. Oh my God. That's hilarious. I just want this trade to go somewhere so that I can either lose or win. This is ridiculous. You like the vibe here? Dude, we have a good time, man. We have a good time. We trade, we hang out, we listen to some good music. It's almost time to pump up the jams. We're trying to get to 600 likes, by the way. 600 likes triggers our next giveaway. We're also trying to get to 8,200 viewers tonight. We're crossing the 5,000 viewer line right now, guys. We just crossed 5,000 viewers for the show tonight. We're trying to get to 8,200 because that will give us 50,000 views for the week. If you're new to the channel, I know a couple of people have said they're new to the channel. My name is Brad. I am the host of the Night Shift show. There are 3 shows on this channel every single day. Matt is the founder of this YouTube channel and the inventor of the Rocket Scooter trading platform. He streams the New York session in the mornings. He's currently trading his live cash account, $100K to $1 million challenge. He's already up over $700,000 P&L, and he's working his way to $1 million. He started that in December, and he's almost there. So he's killing it, crushing it. You're going to want to watch Matt's show in the mornings. Leslie Paul Farkas. Leslie, somebody go check on Leslie. Are you okay, bro? Holy moly. $60. That's 12 more boot camps. That's 50 boot camps we're giving away tonight. 50 boot camps. Thank you, Leslie Paul Farkas. Dude, that is insane, man. It's more than 60. You dropped 50 before that. You dropped 60 before that. Then you dropped 20 and 20 plus 10 monthly memberships. Oh my gosh. We're going to give away 50 boot camps tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you, Leslie. Appreciate that, man. That's crazy. When we'll do the boot camps in the next hour, guys. We'll do the boot camp giveaways in the next hour. I'll give you a keyword to enter. The monthly membership just allows, you get a green when you type in the chat, your name is green. You're Catholic and you feel guilty. Oh, That's hilarious. The keyword for the boot camp will be Leslie, 100%. No doubt. We will use his name as the keyword when we do the giveaway. I'm not complaining about, no, I'm never going to complain about a dono. I'm just shocked. Every time I look up, there's a new dono. He just dropping another 50 or 60 bucks in there, man. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Oh, wow. Kyle Damascus has been watching for a couple weeks, digging the cool uncle vibes. Thanks, man. But what I was saying is Matt is trading in the morning, and then our friend Neon trades from 1:30 all the way to market close in the afternoons. So 3 shows all day long. This is the night shift. We stream on the night shift Sunday night through Thursday night, and we come on about 7 Eastern, and we go all the way to like 11 Eastern. So we go for 4 hours, man. We don't just get on for an hour or two like all these other streamers out there. We're here for 4 hours, holding down the fort, entertaining you, giving away all kinds of stuff. Guys, we need, let me do math, 24 more likes to do our giveaway. Smash that like button for us. Let's get it up to 600. What do you say? I gotta go I gotta go put my chickens in their coop. You have my permission, Leslie Paul Farkas. Go take care of your chickens, buddy. Thank you so much for the donos. Hopefully you can come back for the boot camp giveaways so we can say thank you. We'll do them in about an hour. Blue Sky says, so your stop loss down by the orange line, yet your TP is only 13 points above. Yep. That is correct. But I will average into my position as we move closer down, and then I'll move my stop, my take profit down as well. Leslie, you're going to go choke your chicken?
Watch the DD band sway. When the signal starts singing.
I don't even know what's going on with all the crap right now. It wicked. I sniffed a wick. Y'all saw that, right? The high, 97.75. I was at 2 points away. I got to sniff a wick on my TP there. Hopefully we don't just get back into this consolidation and drift lower. I live in Houston. The Houston area, I don't live in, I actually live in a suburb of Houston, but when people ask me where I'm from, I just say Houston. Houston area is massive. Like, it's as big as some states. It's so sprawled out. Boot camps are only for people who have never won a boot camp before. So if you've won a boot camp before, then you cannot enter the drawing. In fact, I have said before, if you have won a boot camp before and I find out that you claim another boot camp, I will ban you from all giveaways on the night shift show moving forward. You don't want that. We're about to start giving away probably 10 or 15 accounts every night. When the Prop Score website launches, we're going to start giving away 10 or 15 accounts every show. Katie in the house. Let's go, Mr. Monopoly. Yeah, I think I remember that. Electrician, you're in Tomball. Dude, I grew up in Spring. I went to Klein Oak High School up near. I spent a ton of time at. There's a movie theater in Tomball. I don't know if it's still there, but it was like super cheap. Like I would take all my high school dates to the movies in Tomball because the tickets were like $2 a piece or something. Something crazy. Kevin, you say you're from Boston, but you live 45 minutes away. Yep. So I live, like, for me to get into what I would call like downtown Houston, it's probably like at least 30 or 40 minutes. Like the city limits, I can get to the city limit sign probably in like 10 minutes. That's how big, like just to get to downtown is a whole nother 25-minute drive. And really Houston has like 3 downtown areas. It's so big. They have the actual downtown, they have the Med Center, and then they have the Galleria area. And all of them are as big as any other city's normal downtown. Cinema 6. That's it, baby. That's it. You used to live in the Woodlands? Yeah, I spent a lot of time in the Woodlands too. Yeah, when I lived up in Spring, the Woodlands was not anything like it is right now. It has blown up. The Woodlands has blown up. I live on the south side. We live down close to where the NASA Johnson Space Center is. There's a question. Brad, do you prefer using 25K account or 50 and why? I like the 25K accounts because I can buy more of the evals, which gives me more shots on goal to pass. And then I can baby step those to fundeds. I'm probably going to, I have never traded the bigger prop firm accounts, like the 150Ks. I think I want to try a couple, just to see how I do trading those and see what the difference is and if it affects me mentally at all or anything. But I like the 25Ks. They're super cheap. The Lucid 25K flexes, if you use code SCORE or code Rocket Scooter, you can get them for $70 right now. Kevin with a dono. Mini P&L can't compare to Leslie's donos, but I just want to add more. Thank you, Kevin, so much. Guys, that's 54 donos. 54 Rocket Scooter boot camps we're going to give away. Kyle, you want to see me do a 150K? What is the 150K Pro is 200. Oh, they only have, no, it's 259. Profit target is 9,000, 4,500, no end of the day drawdown. There is a daily loss limit on the Pro. I think the Flex doesn't have a daily. Okay, so yeah, this one. It's $300. Ugh. For an eval. Ugh. I'm so used to paying $70. I'm so used to paying $70 for evals. So when I see $300, I'm like, oh my God, I could buy almost 5. I could buy almost 5 25Ks for one of those. $295 with the coupon. No way, baby. I'm not doing that. Let's see. Let's go look at, let me pull up a My Funded Futures. Don't they have a what's their biggest account? Yeah, they have 150K. Rapid plan is 277. I don't want the rapid because it's intraday trailing drawdown. I don't want intraday trailing drawdown. Flex only has a 50K. The Pro has a 150K for $477. So not My Funded Futures. I know Tradeify has a 150K, I believe. Let's see, the Select 150K is only $220. The Tradeify Select 150K is $221. And if you go with the flex, the Tradeify flex, there's no daily loss limit when you're funded. There is 40% consistency on the eval. 221, that's the cheapest one I've seen. Let's see, they have a growth one. It's also 221. Who else? Who else has a good 150K? The difference between end of day drawdown and intraday trailing drawdown is huge. So end of day drawdown means if you start the day, like let's say you start the day here and you have $1,000 drawdown. If you take a trade during the day and you win $200, your drawdown hasn't moved. At the end of the day, your dashboard will update to the new high of the balance high, and the drawdown will move up at the end of day. Intraday trailing drawdown sucks. Let's say you start the day here and you have $1,000 drawdown and you get into a trade. As your trade is going into profit, your drawdown is trailing behind you. So let's say you start with $1,000 drawdown. Let's say you go up $500. That drawdown comes up $500. Then let's say that trade moves back to break even and you get stopped out. You didn't lose the trade, but now you only have $500 of drawdown left. It sucks. Absolute trash. Phidias has a 150K swing account. I've never traded with Phidias. I know they have a good static account. Trailing drawdown is trash. I hate it. I will avoid any account with a daily loss limit, and I will avoid any account with an intraday trailing drawdown. There are plenty of other accounts that give you an easier path to funded and easier path to payout. You don't have to go with those accounts. It is the most predatory prop firm practice that exists, in my opinion. Intraday trailing drawdown. It is the most predatory prop firm rule on any account. It is the fastest way to blow up, and they know it, and that's why they do it. And they try to entice you with these really big payouts, or they entice you with trying to get daily payouts. Don't fall for it. It's robbery, dude. I don't know why you would want to. You only do that if you're going to gamble and you know that you can clear the buffer. You only do it if you know that you can clear the buffer in one fell swoop, a very quick momentum candle to clear the buffer. That's the only way. And that means you really have to kind of take a gamble. Like if you just trade normally, like if I was in an intraday trailing drawdown account right now and I was in this trade and I was up $80 and then I'm back down and that thing just keeps moving up the entire time this thing moves up and I move back down, like it is absolute trash. They lure you, they put that big carrot out in front of you. Daily payouts. 90% profit split. You know, up to $3,000 every day or $5,000 a day or whatever it is. And then they just smack you with that. It makes no sense. You didn't even lose a trade. You didn't even lose a trade and you can still blow up your account. You can still blow up your account and never lose a trade. What in the hell is that? Chris said you had the opposite experience. It forced you to manage risk better. If you're not in a hurry, it's a good guardrails. So when I first started trading futures, I traded Apex. And so I have traded those accounts before, and I got payouts from Apex. I was able to pass them. I was able to baby step your way to the buffer, baby step your way to a payout. So I understand how it works, and I understand that there's two ways to do it. So if you're going to do them, you either have to full port an A+ setup and pass the buffer very quickly. That's one way. The second way is you have a very limited small base hit trade, and you have to hit several of them in a row to pass. So let's say if you have a $2,000 profit target to clear the buffer, if you get into a position, Leslie donating 10 more memberships. Thank you, buddy. If you get into a position, you have to set a limit order at like $200 so that when the trade gets there, it's going to clip you out at the top of your drawdown limit. So you haven't lost any drawdown. You have to kind of use limit orders, and you have to use trailing profit all the way up, so that if it does come back down, you're locking in something, and your drawdown, your goal is to try to keep the drawdown at the top watermark all the time. It just is a headache. And no one trades like you're not ever going to trade a live account like this. And it's just insane to me. It doesn't make any sense. All of these prop firms are like, oh well, we want to find good traders, and we want to find people that are super disciplined, and they know how to manage their risk, and no, they don't. They're lying. They're lying through their teeth. It's propaganda. They don't want to find good traders. They want to find bad traders that don't know what they're doing to trade these accounts so that they will blow up. It's a complete lie. They are not looking for good traders. Do not let them fool you. Do not fall for that garbage. The prop firms are not your friends. They are a propaganda marketing machine designed to part you from your money.
You're hammering that mouse like it owes you rent. Red candles dancing.
Their job as a prop firm is to market to you in such a way that they give you enough information to entice you to pay for a challenge or an eval. That's their whole goal. And they do it by showing you the big return on investment that you can make, which is great. Like, yes, there are some advantages to prop firms. I have made lots of money trading prop firms. Most people don't. Most people don't. Yeah, the profit split, there is no profit split. If they say it's an 80-20 profit split, you get 90, we keep 10. No, they just don't pay you your other 10%. It's paper money. It doesn't exist. They already have it. They're just not going to give you what you earned, the full amount. Hey, let's go, baby. We just hit 606. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, I'm getting a little nervous. We have like an hour and 20 minutes to go, and we haven't gotten to 6,000 views yet. We have to get to 8,200 tonight so that we can cross the 50K viewer mark. You guys have got to share this out. We've got to get some more people. We got to get more viewers coming in for the last hour and a half. We got to get this thing up over 8,200 viewers tonight. All right, we're going to do a giveaway. This is a Tradeify 50K select account. These are really actually good accounts. They have the end of day drawdown. They have no daily loss limit. It's an easier, it's 40% consistency on the evaluation. So your largest trading day to pass the eval cannot be more than 40%, which isn't too difficult to do. Once you're funded, if you pass the eval and once you're funded, you can choose either the daily path or the flex path. The flex path will let you have a payout every 5 days, and you can have a max payout of $3,000 every 5 days. No consistency on funded, no daily loss limit, $2,000 end of day drawdown. That's the one I would choose. The other path is the daily. You can get a daily payout, a max daily payout of $1,000, no consistency, but they have a daily loss limit of $1,000 with a max drawdown of $2,000 end of day drawdown. So these are good accounts. They are fairly easy to pass, and then you can have your choice on the funded side of what you want to trade to get to your payout. So we're going to give away a Tradeify 50K select. Are we doing Leslie? Is Leslie the keyword, even though it's not a boot camp? We can do that. I'm good with Leslie. Let's do Leslie. Leslie has been our very generous benefactor here tonight. Leslie has been our very generous benefactor here tonight. Hold on, guys. I got to reboot my comment picker. Don't type it, or you can type, but you're going to have to type it again. Hold on. All right, the bot's running. Go ahead and type it up. If you already typed it, type it again. Type in Leslie into the chat. Our very generous benefactor, Leslie, has been donating left and right tonight, along with Kevin and Kimberly Campos and some others. We're going to have 54 boot camps to give away tonight. And he's donated, I think, 20 channel memberships to people. Yeah, man, we've got a lot of boot camps to give away. Thank you, Leslie, for all of your generosity tonight, my friend. Make sure you spell it right. It's Leslie. Leslie. Make sure you spell it right so you get in the drawing.
No guessing, just waiting. Price gotta come to me. Resilience holding strong, that's the only green I see. They said slow it down, now my slow days pay the rent. Sitting in pajamas while the algo does a sprint. MHP got tagged again, price folded like a chair. Bit it with a pinky, now the bank's like who's the air? Bulls on, bottom kiss, I just sip my water cone. Runner did a moonshot.
Let's pump up some jams. It's time for some jams, baby.
What a terrible time. Accidentally rich again. There I go again, making money. Rocket scooter, be too clean, feeling almost gumbo. Stacking like it's funny, kinda legal. Hit the half gap, bulls on, still play it humble. Almost feels criminal. Rocket scooter, printing up. Almost feels criminal. Rocket scooter, printing up. Making money again.
All right, you got, I'm going to give you 1 more minute, guys. If you're just joining the show, we're doing a giveaway right now. We're going to be we're giving away a Tradeify 50K select account. So the keyword to type into chat is Leslie, Leslie. Type in Leslie into the chat. That will enter you into the drawing for the giveaway. Leslie is one of our viewers. Leslie Paul Farkas is one of our viewers, and he has donated YouTube channel memberships. He's donated, I don't know, a crap ton of boot camps. At least 10 of them, I think. That $20 a piece. And then we've had a couple other members also donate boot camps tonight to the community. So we have 54 boot camps we're going to be giving away in about 45 minutes. But right now we're doing a Tradeify 50K select. So type the word Leslie into the chat. You have exactly 53 seconds left to type it into the chat. You only have to type it 1 time. You only get 1 entry. The bot is filtering out duplicates, all right? So you only have to type it once. People like to type it like 5 times. 7 times is acceptable. 10 times, nah. You don't need to type it 10 times. 27 seconds and we'll spin the wheel. Let me get my wheel of names. Let me get my wheel of names up. Let's get rid of all these guys. All right, 12, 10, 8, 6, 4. All right, entries are closed. Entries are closed. No more entries. You can stop typing. You can stop typing. The bot is turned off. I got all the names. I'm dropping them into the wheel of names right now. No more typing. Entries are closed. All right. We're going to shuffle it up. We're going to spin the wheel for Tradeify 50K select. Spinning it. Here we go. Good luck. The winner is...
Come on, baby. Show me that peanut.
Bat Capital. Bat Capital, congratulations. You are the winner. Type something in chat to claim your prize. Leslie Paul Farkas. Nah, it's not you. Sorry, bud. There he is. I see him. All right, my friend. Thank you for being here. Here's how you're going to claim your prize. You're going to go into the description of this video, click the link to the Discord, go to the contest channel, message our admin named Slacks, and send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID, and he will hook you up. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, keep smashing that like button. We're not done. We're going to give away 54 Rocket Scooter Trading Education Boot Camps in 45 minutes. All right? Could someone please buy 100 minis on NQ or MNQ? If you could just drop like 500 micros a buy here, please, that would be fantastic. Because I am so tired of sniffing these wicks. I am getting tragically reverse wick tickled over and over for the last hour and a half. It's absolutely insane. If someone would be so kind, and just drop 100 micro NQs, I would really appreciate you. You'd do me a solid. Drops, I'll flush the toilet. They do not smell good. No, they stink. Wicks only smell good when you grab them right at the tip and then you ride them to your take profit. This trade is just, I am really missing the Asia market that we had 3 weeks ago. 3 and 4 weeks ago, man, the Asia market was on fire. Like super clean moves, moving like 200 points in the session. Here we are just locked into a 40-point range all night. Ugh. Leslie Paul Farkas, you're going long. Let's do it, baby. I need like 100 MNQs right now to hit the line so we can pump this thing. One micro isn't gonna do it, bud. This is old school Asia session right here.
I'm up before the sun, cause I'm done with the case. Tired of the 9 to 5, grind a soul sucking state. Dreaming the beaches in Bali, no boss on my line. Waking up to my own rules, freedom by design. Kids looking up, saying
6,200, 6,300 views. That's nice. I like seeing that number go out. Everybody in chat, 1 micro NQ, please. But it has to be on a live account because it doesn't matter if it's on a, it has to be in a live cash account. Because this is just paper trading off of the live market. So you got to go into a live account, drop 100 micros on MNQ, please. Maybe if I, what if we just drop like a little, drop a little whoosh fan. It's not a rocket scooter level. And then we got to play the song. We got to play the whoosh fan to the moon. Here we go. Come on, whoosh fan. Oh, thank you. You called Nancy Pelosi. She's putting the order in. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Tell Nancy I said hey. If you go to the, if you get the platform, you get access to the boot camp. So you'll still be able to take the boot camp. If you get the Rocket Scooter platform, if you do that subscription, it includes all of the boot camp material. Come on, whoosh fan. Bank robber, you're up 6,500 across 4 accounts, all funded. Let's go, baby. GG's, man. 8K payout tomorrow night. Hey, take it slow. Don't force it. If you don't get that payout till Monday night, it's no big deal, man. If it takes you 2 more days to make $8,000, don't set a timeline. Man, that shot me in the foot so much early on when I would push myself to get a on a calendar day hit a certain payout. You just got to take the trades the way they come, trade your plan the way you're supposed to trade it. Is this the genre of music I play at church? Not quite. You sent me a real Whoosh fan? Oh, hold on.
They said slow down, you'll blow it. I said watch this.
This is how you draw a Whoosh fan? Dude, those are pretty good. I like the, what is that, a nuclear plant over there? That's hilarious. Those are like hand-drawn, like detailed. That's way better than my little paintbrush. Come on, Whoosh fan. Come on, Whoosh fan. It's been up here. This is the 15-minute time frame. It's been up here once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. This is the 6th 15-minute candle that refuses, absolutely refuses to find new highs. That is a great line, Kevin. Shartin and charting go hand in hand. Kevin says, I agree. Someone said on stream like 6 months ago, forcing a trade is like forcing a fart. It's probably poop. Except he didn't say poop. I try not to cuss too much on the stream. Rocket Scooter will be inside of Tradeovate later this year. It will be inside of Ninja Trader later this year. It will be inside of Go Charting later this year. And it will be inside of Wealth Charts later this year. Rocket Scooter is expanding out so that whatever trading platform you like to trade with, you will soon be able to get all of the Rocket Scooter tools inside of your favorite trading platforms. Right now, all of the effort and time and energy is going into the release of the Prop Score website. And as soon as that's out, we'll be able to focus more on the other things. I don't think I'm getting dinner, so I'm popping this other bag of Lay's open because I'm starving. You can shame me all you want, but I'm eating my Lay's sour cream and onions right now. Vij says, does that mean we won't need data from AMP? Only, it depends. Your platform has got to be able to provide CQG data to it. So, like for instance, on Go Charting, you can buy CQG data through Go Charting. Hey, there's 10 more YouTube channel memberships. Thank you, Leslie. Nine o'clock or 10 o'clock hour just rolled over. This is the Leslie Paul Farkas show tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is the night shift sponsored by Leslie Paul Farkas. Coach Greg, I'm not sure 100%. on exactly how the CQG data works once it's inside Trade I'm not sure. I'm sure they're working out all those details on the back end. I don't have those answers. Whoosh fan is not working. It is slacking on the job.
Matt just pulled up. And you already know what he's driving.
He hit 100 ticks clean, didn't sweat, didn't flinch. P&L so fat, it can't fit in an inch. School the charts, hitting set up tight like a Spartan. I was riding through the street in that ass, Tom Martin. Hedge pressure bounce, made the candles go vertical. Chat going wild, every bar controversial. Matt so funded, he don't need no margin. Paid in full from a single bar's wild. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Let the whole squad see where the games be started. Show me that ass, Tom Martin.
I can't wait to get my new camera tomorrow.
P&L never part. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Scooter got him flying like
I hope it makes a big difference.
Show me that ass, Tom Martin.
I hope it makes a big difference.
Why you even low? He break out the zone like the flow ain't real. One tap to the box, then he close that deal. They range tight bands, rap like a harness. One push in the tray, hit the moon's red carpet. Well, start sweating when they see his bracket. They know I'm popping, Matt's gon' snatch it. He don't chase price, chase, I'm starving. Whole street froze when he parked that mark. 12 payouts, hitting like a drum line march. Mad count money in the stadium march. Said Scooter got me funded, no cap, no bargain. I just leveled up twice in the ass to March. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Let the whole squad see where the games be start. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. All gas, no brakes, P&L never part. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Scooter got him flying like a jet. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. If you ain't trading green, why you even love? Tell me who else got a fan that's clean. Tell me who else turn red days green when the whoosh goes off and the band start wide. That V12 roll got the whole block vibing. Levels hold strong, never wants to part. Games hit hard like and that ass, Tom Martin. Show me that.
Well, still sitting in the chop.
Light the street up.
No fun.
Show me that.
Let's listen to some of the new user tunes. If you didn't know, we have a public on our Discord. We have a public channel, a public song submission channel. That if you like to write music and specifically use AI music, all of this music that you're listening to tonight, I've written and produced with AI. But a lot of our, what's up, Matt? I didn't even see you pop in, buddy. I was talking to Lady Darb. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I turned off his song. I didn't realize he was in here. Let's finish it. Since Matt's in here, we'll play the ass. Show me that ass, Dean Martin. We'll finish it. She's doing good. She just finished her hot Pilates class, and she's trying to figure out what we're going to have for dinner at 9 o'clock. Wags Graham, how you doing? You just laid more grass? Y'all don't have a big enough spot. How do you need more grass? That spot over there is tiny. Viewership is doing really well tonight, actually. We're about to cross 7,000 views. We still have an hour to go. I'm staying on. I'm going to stay on until we get 8,200 views, because at 8,200 views, the night shift will have crossed 50,000 views for the week on the night shift, which is absolutely phenomenal. It got muddy. The grass got muddy because they didn't grade it right. Ugh.
Keep on forcing, she'll bleed.
bleed you dry, but the chart don't give a damn if you live or die. The chart don't give a damn.
We've been over,
Don't give a damn.
we've been at right at 9,000 views all week. Sunday night and Monday night, we had huge views. The algorithm pumped us out when we had the big gap down and everybody was wondering what was going to happen with the market, and we just kept freaking pumping. But those Sunday night and Monday night, we had, let's see, we had 12,000 and 11,000 on Monday night, Sunday night and Monday night. But yeah, we've been growing every single night. All right, let's go to, I was going to go to the song submission channel. Let me go to the song submission channel because we have some good tunes popping in over on the song submission channel. Our viewers can submit, including anybody watching right now, if you want to take your shot at writing an AI produced song, you can do that. Kyle has written one inspired by our nightly fallen soldier memorial. Yeah, dude. Matt, this is the night shift sponsored by Leslie Paul Farkas tonight. We're giving away 54 boot camps. And he's donated like 30 channel subs on top of that. And then we had a couple other boot camp donos come in from some other people. I told him he's got to come to Houston so I can get his steaks. He keeps talking about the Wagyu steaks he has. But this is the Leslie Paul Farkas show. Now, tonight, I'm just the guy talking about him all night. The Darb and Leslie show. Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to listen to Kyle's song. We're going to listen to Kyle's song called Fallen Soldiers. He's got a cool graphic that goes with it. I'm going to pull it up. Pull it up over here. Nice. Okay, let's listen. I got to turn it up. Pump that up. Pump this up. All right. World premiere of Fallen Soldiers by our very own I Am the Liquidity.
Say a prayer for TPT. Charts went red, they buried me. Lucid tried to hold the line, but I crossed it one too.
What was somebody asking? Oh, how to use Suno? Sure, I'll talk about it in a minute after the song's over. Emily, what's up? I know it's not going so well.
I was up, I was close, felt it right there in my throat. One more push, one more try. Watched it all just
need to get rid of all this crap in here.
We lost soldiers one by one. Accounts falling, battles done. TPT, Lucid, MFF, and all the rest gave them all nothing left. Stand tall, don't say the names in vain. Except Apex, we don't claim. Raise a glass to lessons learned. Every loss is fire that burns. First account I felt alive. Second one I overtried. Third one thought I knew the game. Fourth one gone the very same. Took a payout, thought I'd won. Next day gave it back and some. Living fast inside the trade. Digging holes I thought I made. Voices say just walk away, but I'm in too deep to fade. Every scar, every loss built me into what I want. We lost soldiers one by one. Accounts falling, battles done. TPT, Lucid,
cost. Every win was built on loss. TPT, old Sid, MFF, and all the rest. Still I'm here, I ain't dead. Say my name when I come back. Stronger mind, tighter stack. All those losses paved the way. I'll be back another day. Another day.
World premiere, Fallen Soldiers by our very own I Am the Liquidity. Thank you so much for dropping that in there, buddy. Appreciate you, Kyle. Love it. I love it. Here we go. I added in as we drop back down into this middle of this range here. We'll see how it goes. It may tank. I don't know. I have some other songs that I've got from the Discord. There was one that I saw earlier that Rogue of the Lamb wrote one called Tuck Yourself. It's the house mix. I'm going to play it. Good job, Kyle, on that song, dude. That's great.
For all the times that you played your charades, and all the ways you raped, rolled, and stole my games. Think you broke my trading heart on market for goodness sake. You think I'm revenge trading on my own? Well, I ain't. And I didn't even plan to make this song. I didn't want these traders thinking I still care, I don't. But you still hit my stops up, and now I see just what you're on. Yeah, market, I'll be moving on. And I know you're a game I can't control. All that pressure building up, no holding back. Yeah, I guess you showed that. My ego don't like you, and it likes everyone. And I hate to say I jumped in too soon.
Hey, Adam, thanks for being here, man. Go get some sleep. Appreciate you being here, man. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you Sunday, all right? Simo Show, good night. Thank you for being here, buddy. You can go tuck yourself, too. We'll see you Sunday. Gabe, I pay for Suno.
Go and tuck yourself.
It's appropriate we're playing this song right now.
But when you showed me that you hated the trends, the only problem was with you and not them.
Israel, you can thank Leslie Paul Farkas for the donation.
You was wrong and tried to make me forget where it came from. And I didn't even plan to make this song. Didn't want these traders thinking I still care, I don't. But you still hit my stops up, and now I see just what you're on. Yeah, market, I'll be moving on. And I know you're a game I can't control. All that pressure building up, no holding back. Yeah, I guess you showed that. My ego don't like you, and it likes everyone. And I hate to say I jumped in too soon, and I've been so caught up in the trade. Didn't see what you were on, but now I know.
You should go and tuck yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on for dear life, you should go and tuck yourself.
We haven't had any trolls ask the question yet tonight. Yeah, this is definitely, I think Rogue even says this is kind of a parody of the Justin Bieber tune. Nice job, I like it. It doesn't count unless it comes from a real troll. It doesn't count unless it's a real troll. I don't copy trade. I rotate all my accounts in and out. I trade them one at a time. Copy trading is just a fast track to blowing all of your accounts up at once. I have heard of Blue Guardian prop firm, but I don't know anything about their accounts or anything about their firm, really. All right. I want to listen to some of my newer tunes. Is that okay with you guys? I want to listen to some of the newer tunes that I have written. How about a little I'm Still Here? My favorite of favorites. Guys, we're gonna do the boot camp giveaway. Yeah. We're gonna give away 54 boot camps in just a minute. We're gonna do it at the bottom of the hour at 10:30. All right, it's 10:18, so about 12 more minutes.
Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again, I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd. Knew what I did, yeah, I knew what it cost. Knew I regretted the second it's lost. No one to blame, I can't shift that truth. Just me and the proof, yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it, I done said that before. That's what it is, yeah, that's what it's for. That's the part that'll mess with your head. Not the losses, the lies you said. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. Next day woke up, didn't feel that drive. Almost shut it down like I tried. Hovered on the edge like what this proved. All that time spent just to lose. And not that same loop, not that same regret, not that same version I ain't be yet. So I slowed it down, yeah, I cut that size. Had to learn control, had to kill that pride. Every loss now got a lesson in it. Every move got intention in it. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. It wasn't the market, it was me. Every time I broke my rules, every time I knew better and didn't do better. That was me, but I didn't leave. They said you done. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Marianne, that song turned out so good. Turned out so good. Wayander says, hello, my first time in the channel. What is dynamic MHP and HP? Dynamic MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. HP stands for weekly hedge pressure, and these are high volume pivots that we mark on the charts before the session begins. And you can see, we took this trade right here. I know, just so people can say, no, you didn't. Yes, I did. We took this trade right here off of MHP as soon as it touched, and then we closed it out on the bounce. They're just high volume pivots that are based on the dealer hedged options from maximum gamma exposure. The Rocket Scooter algorithm is able to kind of filter out and find all of the dealer positions, and we then translate that over from SPY and QQQ onto the ES and NQ charts, and then we use those to identify actionable trade setups. It's the beautiful part of the Rocket Scooter platform. These levels are incredibly accurate, and they are on the chart before the session begins. And when the New York session opens, about a minute after the session opens, you will get new ones for the New York session as well. That's what MHP and HP stand for. They're just high volume, high edge, high volume pivots. If you like the songs that you're listening to, I will drop in the Suno playlist for you. You can get all of the music that you're hearing on the stream tonight there on the Suno playlist. This thing's gonna break down and take me back to break even for the night, I feel like. Wayander, yeah, stick around if you want. We're going to be doing a giveaway here in 7 minutes. We're going to do a Rocket Scooter trading education giveaway. We're going to give away 54 Rocket Scooter boot camps tonight. So if you've never taken the Rocket Scooter education and you would like to just kind of take a gander at what it's all about, it's a $20 20-day trading education. It's $1 a day. It's worth 100 times that, if not more. It is the trading education that turned me in from being just kind of a basically break-even trader to being consistently profitable, consistently passing evals, consistently getting payouts, and making way more than I'm paying in. It is a fast track to edge, for sure. We're going to melt back down to MHP, I feel like. Do I hold for MHP and do one more ad, or do I just take my break even for the night? I'm already up $650 on the other account that got funded. I feel like I want to hold a MHP. I feel like I want to hold at MHP. Give it one more shot. And there we are. Max contracts. We'll see if we can get another MHP magical bounce tonight. We'll see if MHP can hold one more time. All this drawdown. Yeah, I got tickled. How many times did I sniff that wick up there tonight, guys? How many times did I sniff that wick up there tonight? Ugh. It's frustrating. For sure. You just requested your first payout? Bro, let's go. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, man. GG's. Who did you get your payout from? What prop firm are you requesting your payout from? 2 years, man. 2 years. I've been there, dude. I've been there. Wheelchair trades, I have been there. 2 years. Sounds about right, actually. That sounds about right. Let's go, dude. That's so awesome. K-Max dropping another boot camp in. That's 58 boot camps we're about to give away. 58 more boot camps to give away. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, wheelchair trades. What prop firm? K-Max. What's K-Max? Did I say K-Max? I thought I said Kevin. Who said K-Max? Leslie Paul! Leslie Paul Farkas, not to be outdone, drops it. Another boot camp. That takes us to 62 boot camps tonight, y'all. Welcome to the night shift, sponsored by Leslie Paul Farkas. You get a boot camp. You get a boot camp. Y'all, you have a really good chance of winning a boot camp tonight. Really good chance of winning a boot camp tonight. All right, let's get the boot camp. Let's get the bot. We're going to use ChatGPT for this. Type in the word boot camp. If you've never won a Rocket Scooter boot camp before, if you've never won a Rocket Scooter boot camp, type the word boot camp right now. We're going to give away 62 of them. We're giving away 62 Rocket Scooter boot camps. You only have to type it one time. The bot will pick you up. If you want to type it 2 or 3, that's totally fine. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to type it in. If you're just joining the stream, thank you so much for being here. My name is Brad. I'm the host of The Night Shift. We have 3 shows on this channel every single day. The founder of this channel, Matt, he streams in the morning, the New York session every single morning. He comes on about 30 minutes before the New York bell rings, and then he streams all morning. And then our friend Neon streams in the afternoon. He comes on about 1:30 Eastern and streams all the way to the end of the market when it closes. And then the night shift kicks on at 7 o'clock Eastern, and we go for about 4 hours here with you Sunday night through Thursday night. This will be the last show of the week for me. I'm really sad about that. It always bums me out to think that I'm not going to, like, the next 2 nights, we're not going to be together. But I'll be back on Sunday night with you guys. We still have about 30 minutes left in this show tonight. I'm not getting off until we have 8,200 viewers. We're at 7,500 right now. We have 30 more minutes to get 700 more viewers to come in and check us out. I might have to stay on longer than 30 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Want a tissue, Brad? Yeah, I'll take a tissue. I'll take a tissue. Dude, MHP is so sick. You guys will hang out with me? Yeah. We need to get like we're getting into that territory where it's like, hey, get your wife, get your husband, get your son, your daughter, get your baby mama, your baby daddy, your aunts, your uncles, your coworkers, go get your kids' iPads, log in, create their YouTube account, and turn on the night shift and let them learn about some day trading for a little bit. We're at 7,524. 7,524. MHP is so sick. All right, you have, I'm going to grab all the names right now. We have no more entries. Entries are closed. Entries are closed. No more typing boot camp. We've got all of the users in. We're going to go to ChatGPT right now. We're going to go to ChatGPT right now. Please choose 62 random. We have 94 entries, by the way. So you have a 2 in 3 chance of winning. Please choose 62 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. All right. There's all of 94 entries right there. And here they are. I'm going to read them out loud to you. I'm going to scoot this over. Oh, my trade's making money. I'm going to kill that right there. I'm fine with that. I'm tired of being in this trade. I'm tired of managing it. I've been in that trade for 2 hours. I've been holding that trade for 2 hours. Come on, Asia session. All right, here we go. Here's the winners. We turned it green, by the way. We turned it green. We made another $60 on it after all of that for $60. Oh my God. All right, ADHD Crafts, Red Sauce, MJS, Eric Verf, Sean Wong, Meanie Mon, Solar Tide, JPA 4710, Srnath Op, Iron Pigeon Investing, JQ, Scott Cunningham, 40 Ounce Gaming, JFSHZ. Bro, you won an account already too. That's awesome. You get a boot camp and an account. Wheelchair Trades, Leslie Paul Farkas. Let's go. If anybody deserves a boot camp, it's Leslie Paul Farkas. Atomic Trader, Mr. Bones Amawangu Choo Choo. Air 23, Mr. Naz MC, Neezy Music, Q Word of Mom, ERB Consult, Southern Partisan, Do Kale, Soli Trader, Oleg Komarov, Matthew Desland's Photo, Bullish Marcel, Jolanta Thomas, Ilyas Ossit, Ricky Alleman, Erwin Delos Reyes, Modern Roots, Ill Visions, Townge Laxier, I don't know, Miley Tiley, Eric Furland, Speedy Whip, Carlos Barragan, Ravi 4, Patrick YNWA, Kim Capital, Pure Penne Pure, Legion Trading, Tevlogs, Yassel Polo, B Cruisin', A Arena Morante, Marcelito, Yacht 3167, Dave 004005, Louis Verse, YN Deontay, Rumoy, Ryan Eugene, Trade Harmony, A Patriots AR15, TD973, Yuck Beats, Fusion Guyan, and Christopher Hugh. If your name is on that list, you just won a Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Here's how you're going to claim your prize. All right. You're going to go into the description of this video and click on the Rocket Scooter Discord link. Go to the contest channel, message our admin named Slacks, send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID, let him know that you won the boot camp on Brad's night shift, and he will hook you up. Now, you have two options when you win. You can either wait and use that code for the boot camp for when the live boot camp starts in May, or you can go in and watch the last boot camp that we have all the videos recorded on, and you can watch them all at your own pace. It is a fantastic trading education, unlike any other. Unlike any other. All right, I'm gonna highlight all of these for our friend Slacks here. Go down to Southern Partisan. There's the first batch. There is the next batch. And there is the last batch. All right, guys, go into the Discord, go to the contest channel, message Slack, send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID, and he'll hook you up. We just gave away 62 Rocket Scooter boot camps. Thank you to Leslie Paul Farkas. Thank you to Kevin. Thank you to, who else? There was a couple. Was it Kimberly? Kimberly donate one too? I know Kev did. I know Leslie Paul Farkas donated a crap ton. There was a couple others. You were banned from Discord? You were banned from the Rocket Scooter Discord? No, you weren't. Or from Discord, like all of Discord. Yeah, you guys thank Leslie, thank Kevin. Slacks will unban you, Leslie Paul Farkas. Not all of Discord. You were just banned from the Rocket Scooter Discord. We'll get you unbanned, Leslie. Started at Top Step with their moderate. Top Step kicks you out of their Discord. Ugh. So maybe you've been banned and you can't join new ones because somebody else kicked you out of another one? You're like in timeout? Are you in like Discord timeout?
Clean entry, yeah, we planned that. TP Prince, Chatty Rups.
That's funny. Hey, here's the song somebody was asking for. Let's listen. This is the song that we wait for Troll to come in every night. I was green on every trade tonight, by the way. Trey, thank you, buddy. I think you're amazing too, man.
Yeah. Here he comes, yeah, he back again. 3 minute scout, now we typing fast. Why they watching? I don't get this. No context, just reckless. Scrolling charts like it's instant food. Wants a trade every minute or two. No rush, go slow.
Here we go.
Build, let it grow. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro?
I'm a grow. I'm not a shower. I'm a grower. MHP for the win tonight, baby.
Now it hits, yeah, the level cracks. Clean entry, yeah, we planned that. TP Prince, Chatty Rups. Now we quiet, saying wait, hold up. No hype, just edge. Now you see what we say.
Leslie Paul says, I have to tell you all, I watched this because it's like hanging out at a bar without the bloody nose at the end of the night.
I'm not a shower, I'm a grower.
Trey, you got 30 songs for the next contest? Bro, I'm intrigued.
You came in loud. We stay still.
This song is called Do You Even Trade, Bro?
You want it, we want it skill.
Hey, you got a question? Do you know what happens if the prop firms send you to trade live and you have, let's say, 5 or 10 PA accounts? I'm assuming you're talking about Apex. That's the only PA account I know. I have no idea how Apex's live program works. I know that they have been moving more and more people I've seen online have been getting moved to live on Apex. But I don't have any clue what happens to all of your accounts if you get moved live.
Do you even trade, bro? I'm not a shower.
You're an ex-hockey player? Really? Now you're a rancher? Nice.
Do you even trade, bro?
Do you even trade, bro? Does the Apex even pay, bro? Oh my God. Hey, Max says, going to work. Amazing night once again. Have a great day, all. Max, thanks so much for being here. Hope you enjoy work. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday night, bud.
When the pressure hits hard and the lights go low, that's the moment right there. Either quit or grow. I could walk away, yeah, I thought about it. Close the charts down, live a life without it. But there's something in me.
You roam the earth like Kung Fu. Iron Pigeon, thanks for being here. Have a great night. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you on Sunday night as well, bud. Guys, we're at 7,848 viewers. Leslie Paul, how old are you? I'm staying on until we get to 8,200 so that I can claim 50,000 viewers for the night shift in 1 week. I'm staying on until we get 8,200. Beto Beto says, I'm going to sleep. Can I get a good night? Hey, thanks for being here, Beto Beto. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday. To claim the boot camp, you go into the Discord. You can find the link to the Discord in the description of this video. Go to the contest channel. Message our admin named Slacks in the contest channel. Send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID. He'll hook you up. That was a great exit. Yeah, I wasn't gonna. It was such a frustrating trade because I was so close to my original TP and just be done with it. And then I probably would have still grabbed MHP at the bottom anyway. So we turned the trade green. We were sitting in. We sat in through a little bit of drawdown. We hit MHP hard, and we turned the trade around. This is my real name. You just call me Papa Les. Nice. Guys, send Slacks a DM first, please. Send Slacks a DM first. When you go into the contest channel, the first thing you do is just find his name, right-click on his name, and select Send a Direct Message. If you go into the Discord, you'll see the channels, and one of the channels is labeled contest. You just click on that channel and it'll take you inside of that channel.
Same play, same focus. Every day.
Miley Tiley, send Slacks a direct message and he will respond to you with a direct message. His instructions on how to message him are in the contest channel. You can send him a direct message. How much money have you made from trading? I don't know. I really don't, because I've been trading for almost 10 years, like almost 9.5 years. And in the beginning, I didn't make any money, and then I started making a little bit of money, and then I was break even for a while, and now in the last 10 months, I've made a lot of money. So overall, in the last 9 years, I don't even know that I'm profitable. After all of the money that I've spent trading and buying education and courses and indicators and losing eval after eval and not getting payouts, to now I'm making good money from payouts. But I don't know that I've actually caught up, because I don't have like records from 9 years ago when I first started. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to say how much. How much have you made? I just said I don't know. If you want to know how much I've made in like the last, just in April, I've made $5,000. This year, I've made since January, about $18,000. Punya says, if you have to start again, how would you do it? How many evals would you start with and what size? Well, the first thing I would do, so I was going to start again, I would take the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. 100%. That's the first thing I would do before I did anything. Take the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. And then I would find cheap evals to practice on, like the Lucid K 25 flexes that you see me trading on the stream here. They're $70 a piece. They're cheap to fail. So you're gonna learn. If you blow them up, you're really not out that much money. Another way you could do it is go with some of the firms that have they have the activation model, which means you pay only like $20 or $30 for the eval. And if you pass, then you pay an activation fee. If you don't pass, you're just out that 20 or 30 bucks. So if I was starting over, take the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, make sure I understand that strategy like the back of my hand. Make sure I understand every in and out of what it means to trade with the Rocket Scooter strategy and platform. Then I would go buy cheap evals to practice on. And get used to what it feels like to enter trades, watch the price go in my favor, watch the price go against me, etc., etc. Maybe blow up a couple of accounts or several of accounts. Once I started passing accounts, I would still stay at that same level until I could get 2 or 3 payouts. Once I had 2 or 3 payouts, then I would start doing 2 things. I would start moving some of that money into a cash account, and then I would use the rest of that money to buy more evals, maybe some bigger, some higher, larger accounts. Not higher, larger. My brain is getting tired. I would use it to get some larger accounts, and then keep shoveling some of that money into a cash account and some of that money back into evals, and I would just kind of keep that filter going as I could get payouts. That's what I would do. No more Tevlogs. Yeah, we don't have any more accounts to give away tonight. But don't let that bother you too much. Matt will be giving away 3 accounts in the morning. Neon will be giving away 2 more accounts tomorrow afternoon. Once the Prop Score website launches, we'll be giving away probably 10 or 15 accounts every single show all day long. So we'll have a lot more accounts to give away here in the near future. I am Trey. I use ChatGPT to do cover art for my songs. I don't know what everybody else uses. Jerome Meckham asks, what's the best eval out there? Well, that just kind of depends on your trading style, Jerome, and your budget. So I kind of need to know, like, are you a beginner trader? Are you a good trader? Are you passing evals? Are you not? So that's just kind of, you're going to have to give me a little bit more information before I can give you an opinion on what's the best one. Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate that word, man. Leslie Paul Farkas says, if I donate $80, can you give out an evaluation on me? Let me check. Let me check the bank, the drawings over here. I don't know, my friend. I mean, everybody that's asking me what's going on the chart, I mean, look at it. What do you think's going on the chart? We have moved 40 points. So you tell me. You tell me, chat. What do you think's going on the chart right now? I mean, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Here, chart, move. Like, what do you want me to do? Move. Leslie Paul, thank you for the $80 donation. I will, we will give away an account for that donation, sir. Thank you so much, Leslie Paul Farkas. Do as you wish. I will do a Lucid 50K Flex account. How about that? You guys, how about a 50K Flex account for Leslie Paul's tremendous support and sponsorship of the show tonight? Will that work? Is that cool? You guys good with that? Your eye test analysis, there is no there's nothing going on in the chart, man. Yeah. I got nothing.
You told me that love, I don't know it ends,
Let's go. All right, we'll do one more giveaway.
but it changes, and this breakup.
All right, cool. All right, type in the word. Let me reset my comment picker here. We're gonna need to type in. We'll do Leslie again. Since Leslie, type in the word Leslie into the chat right now. We're giving away one more. Thank you for all the donos tonight, Leslie Paul Farkas. Thank you so much, Papa Les. I appreciate you, buddy. You are the man. You are the man. This isn't even my music, man. I ran out of my music. Let me go back up here. Thank you, Leslie Paul Farkas, for all the donations tonight, all the boot camp donations, the account donation. Really do appreciate you. All right, guys, you got one more minute, and then we'll spin the wheel. We are almost to the full 4 hours. Guys, we are at 8,170 views. I need 30 more views. I need 30 more views to get to 8,200. And our viewers are dropping. The viewers are dropping. They're not going up. They're going the wrong way. Lady Darb's doing okay. She was extremely tired after her class tonight. Yeah, we played Do You Even Trade a little bit earlier. $8,192 views. 8,192. We need 8 more. Let me just make sure my math is correct. I'm gonna have to check my math. Hold on. 4,170. I'm sorry, 4,041,781. 41,781. I need 8,219 views. 8,219. We're at 8,205. 8,215. $8,215. I need 4 more to hit 50K for the week. Splitting up the shadows with the silver blue beam. Move with the current when the colors collide. Lightning in the pocket. Let's go. 8,230 views. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. 50K. 50K for the week, y'all. Hell yeah, let's go. Red Rockets, baby. All right, you guys can stop typing. Stop typing, stop typing. Stop typing. I'm gonna roll. We're gonna roll right now. We're gonna roll right now for a Lucid 50K flex account. All right. We're going to roll for a 50K flex account right now. All the names are in. Thank you, Leslie Paul Farkas, for the donations. I appreciate you, buddy. We're going to shuffle them up. Good luck. Here we go. The winner is Carlos Berrigan. Congratulations, Carlos Berrigan. You are the winner of a Lucid 50K flex account courtesy of our friend Leslie Paul Farkas. Thank you, Lady Darb. I see you. Carlos Berrigan. Type something in chat to claim your prize. Piggy? Piggy's in the chat too. Carlos Berrigan, I see you, buddy. Congratulations, Carlos. You just won the Lucid 50K Flex courtesy of Leslie Paul Farkas and all of his incredible donations tonight, so you can thank him for that. You're going to go into the Discord. You can find the link in the description below. Go to the contest channel. Send Slacks a direct message, a DM. Let him know that you won a Lucid 50K Flex account on Brad's show. He'll hook you up, all right? Guys, I cannot believe this show tonight. I can't believe the show for the week. It has been an absolute banger of a week. I never, ever in my wildest dreams thought 8 weeks in we would be getting 50,000 views a week on this show. But you guys have shown up and supported the show. You supported me, and I love you for it. I know that you show the same love and support to Neon and to Matt, and I know they appreciate it too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It has been an absolute incredible week. If you're green right now, don't push it tomorrow. Friday tends to be the day where a lot of people, they've had a great week and then they end up giving it all back on Fridays. So go easy tomorrow. If you don't have to trade, don't trade. Just wait until Monday if you need to take another trade. You don't have to do it tomorrow. Just wait for your edge to show up. Execute your strategy. If it's not there, just sit on your hands and chill out, all right? We have passed 8,300 views for the night, which puts us well over the 50K mark. I will be back Sunday night, 7 Eastern, to do it all again and kick off a whole new week with you. Rocket Scooter, let's go. Plus one more. 50K, baby. Can you believe it? 50K in 1 week on the night shift. It's crazy. Matt's got way bigger numbers than that, so that's nothing for him, but it's a big deal to me. Carlos says, I've been watching Night Shift for the past 2 weeks. I like the vibe. That's why I keep showing up. Thanks, Carlos. I appreciate that. Guys, it's time for the night shift to clock out, and it's time for the best part of the evening. We get to listen to the most epic closing song in the history of all closing songs. I get to tuck you in, wish you all sweet dreams of green. So with that, I bid you adieu. Night shift is clocking out, guys. Zay, see ya. Have a good one. It's Burns Trades. Good night. I'm Tradey. Good night. Spork, Bank Robert Trading. What a heck. ADHD. Have a great night, guys. Rod Trades. Good night. Isaac Green. Leslie Paul Farkas. You are the man. Good night, buddy. Lintech. August Trades. Carlos Berrigan. Ralph Joseph De La Fuente. Good night. Fraser. My Travel Journal. Ahmed Hussein. Ethan. Louisverse. St. M's. Y'all sweet dreams, guys. Matt Evans. Slacks, Solar Tide, sleep good, guys. J. Cole, good night. Sherman McLean, Sim D, Rudy Acosta and FGS, good night, good night. Duarte Machado, good night, my friend. Trading for Progress, Bowedaz, Croatian Sensation, Patrick, good night, good night. Good night, Piggy, I love you. I'm Trady, Kimberly, Sebastian Tracy, Air 23, appreciate you guys. Sweet dreams. Solo Futures, Iron Liquidity, Bank Robert Trading, good night. Lady Darb, I'll see you soon and tuck you in. You know it. Yeah, baby. Trigger, Roby the Lamb, August Trades, Christopher Huffman, Iron Liquidity. Have a great night. Love you guys. Big Mac, good night. Kevin, thanks for the donos. Thanks for supporting the channel, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Croatian Sensation, have sweet dreams, buddy. Adam Daz, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams are made of green. Sweet
Liv Shelbo, have a great night. Oz Trader, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams tonight. Night shift, clocking out. Close the charts, power down.
Toasty, have a great night.
Good night.
Bank Robert Trading. Adios. Buenas noches. Transformers, have a great night, buddy. Appreciate you, man.